Hello. Oh, is the mic robot? Are we back? Amazing. Welcome in, guys. Hope you're having a nice day. Thanks for joining me today after I was really angry last night. Well, I had a nice day. My shirt looks... Yeah, it kind of does. You're having a decent day. Amazing. Hope the rest of you are also having a decent day. I'm having an okay day. I woke up, helped Wes with some YouTube stuff, went to the gym, played Persona 3. And I was playing Persona 3 and the teacher was like, he was talking about something about like magic, and I was like, yeah, whatever. And then he said something along the lines of like, the practice of the magic only works if you believe that the practice is gonna work. And I was like, you know what? You know what? Okay, fine. You know what? Okay, fine. That's obviously fate that I read that, because I have to change my mindset for bingo. I just have to. Because I can't live like this, okay? I actually can't live like this where I play a bingo game and it just ruins my day. Like, I was...
Parkies? Hello?
One sec. Like, I was actually so angry after ending stream last night. I was just like, I didn't even want to talk to Aggy. Like, I mean, I wasn't like mean to him, but I just like didn't want to talk to anyone. I was so pissed. So what we're gonna do today is we're going forward, we're changing our mindset, okay? Going forward, I'm not gonna go into these games thinking I'm gonna win them or I'm gonna perform amazingly, because that's just not realistic. I have to go into them thinking this is just purely a practice / training sesh. And the way that I got good at DLC bingo recently, and I use good very loosely, okay? The way that I was able to compete against Aggy, almost beat him in DLC bingo, was I play a game, I figure out why I lost, whether that's because I'm not getting really easy squares. Oops, I have makeup on my hand. Whether it's because I'm not getting early squares, or it's because I'm not upgrading my weapon, or it's because I'm not leveling my character, whatever it is, you use that and you put it into the next game, and then your next game is going to be better. And then you lose that game for a reason, and then you figure out why, and you use that against your next game, and that's how you're going to improve. So I need to use that mindset, okay? If something bad happens to me, I have to not get upset, because again, I can't live like this. This bingo season is going to last for many, many weeks, and I just can't be upset and in a bad mood every single day. So we need to practice this mentality, okay? I need to believe in myself, but I also need to just be okay that I'm gonna have really bad games very likely today. But instead of being upset that I couldn't get a square or didn't remember where the pickup was, got sniped because I died to a boss or whatever the case is, I have to just use that and learn, okay? That's the only way I'm going to move from this. So I'm gonna try and do that today, and we'll see how this goes, alright? And I will say, chat, I like all you guys here right now, but please do not poke the bear, alright? If I'm upset, do not be like, Parky, just go for the block, because that's really gonna make me even more angry, alright? Okay. Also, I have butter. Guys! Aggy, I'm telling my chat and also your chat this. Everyone listen to me. I have this butter, and I was showing Aggy, okay? I was showing Aggy this squishy butter.
Yes.
And, he grabs it and starts twisting it like this. More than this,
why wouldn't
though.
you?
And he's like, oh my god, I just love twisting it. Actually, that's exactly what I did to the cat when it popped. And I'm like, are you kidding me, Aggy? Obviously,
well, it's a butter stress ball.
Obviously, the tiny cat is gonna pop when you twist it and break its head off. Yeah,
well,
obviously.
I didn't break his head off. I think it was his butthole that gave out, actually.
Yeah, because you twisted it so hard that there was so much pressure in there, Aggy. Guys, so that's why Aggy exploded the thingy over his shirt. That's why. Not because
it's true
of the cat. It's because of the him. Anyway, I just gave myself a little monologue boost thingy. No, I don't collect the dumplings, but I saw that you guys
is a
had
squishy
some.
toy for, if not to squish and twist?
It's not to twist. I know. I saw you just put twist in there. It's to squish, Aggy.
It's to squish and twist.
It's not a twisty toy. It's a squishy toy.
Twist is just a variant of squish. Is it not?
No, it's not.
I kind of feel like it is.
Anyway, so we're only gonna do one game today with Aggy because he made other plans. Yep. Wow. Yep. So that's nice.
I'm just too popular, what can I say?
Yeah.
I was telling my chat about the vibration plate. I'm pretty sure we got scammed.
If you think, like...
To be clear, I kind of think we got scammed too. But.
Scammed for what? I don't understand when people say that. Like, if you get a vibration plate to lose weight, yeah, that's a scam. But if you get a vibration plate to just, like, move your shit around a little bit, that's not a scam.
Move your shit around a little bit.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm trying to move my shit around a little bit.
That's exactly what we're doing. Yeah, I did it today after my workout, and I felt actually really nice.
It does kind of feel nice.
Yeah.
It does feel kind of nice. And it's like, chat, do you guys ever get those like itchy legs when you run? It's supposed to be good for making the itchy legs not happen.
Yeah, I have a friend who's like a big runner. Like, she went to university for running, and her runner friend gets itchy when she runs, and the vibration plate solved that problem for her. So that's what we're doing.
And my legs get itchy as fuck when I run. So if that could solve that issue, that would be nice.
Well, we'll try. But the thing is, people buy that because they think it's like free weight loss, and in that case, yeah, that's a scam. It's not free weight loss. No, this is not DLC bingo. This is base game bingo. Hi, Gray.
Hello, Gray.
We got a watcher in here.
He's the one who watches.
Just watching. Don't mind me.
I hope you have fun.
Hello. Enjoy the watch.
Are you streaming it?
No. I'm still setting it up since I'm on my MacBook now.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh yeah. Okay.
We'll have fun.
All right. Well, we should get going so I'm not too late.
Yeah, we can do that. I have a wolf crest shield and a flail -7.
Let me boot up.
I just used the same name.
Yes.
But yeah, the mindset of I can't do this anymore, so I won't. I'm really trying to work with that. It's kind of hard to just do that, but I'm trying. Aggy. So listen, Aggy's chat, because I already told my chat while Aggy boots up. My goal for today is, instead of getting angry because I'm losing, I'm going to use the reason I lost and learn from it this time. And I will not let myself freak out and get upset that I'm losing to potentially the best base game player in the world. I'm going to use that.
I'm so not the best base game player in the world.
Who is?
Look, maybe at my apex of skill, but look, I'm definitely a little rusty right now.
Honestly, yesterday I was like, that line was so fast. Aggy very likely is the best base game player ever. Like, that was so fast, man.
That's me.
Like who? Like
press shield and flail, yes.
Maybe you're not the best DLC player, but who's better than you in base game?
Probably at the very least, blanxz and Tom.
Okay.
Probably CBD as well.
Okay, well, whatever. In my head, you're the best. All right.
Well, thanks. You know, when I get into tip-top shape, maybe I will be the best.
Okay. All right. I have my rune calculator open. I have my books. I have my notes. I wrote down exactly how much all the remembrance bosses give you.
Okay.
I'm ready to go.
All right, well, let's go then.
Let's go. Good luck. Have fun.
Good luck. And have fun.
All right, chat. Good mindset. Good mindset. Good mentality. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. I'm going to try my best. And if I lose, that's okay. I'm still learning. Do you want to? Yes. Yes, Gray. Yeah, that would be nice. Yes, you can do that. Forked greatsword is a bleeder. That's nice. Do we have any max levels? No. Don't like 9 vigor, but I do like 16 dex, 13, whatever it's called. Other thing. Halberd. Claymore. I like a claymore, and the stats are decent. Sacrificial axe. A gross messer? I have never seen this. This is a convergence mod. I've never seen this shit in my life. I'm going for claymore. I've actually never seen that in my life, and we're going for stone sword keys. Okay. We have Godric. We have God. I've literally never seen Grossmesser in my entire life. Like, I swear. Oh, 4 seals is on the board. I was actually wondering if I should pick the seal one for that reason. We have Radon. We have 6 dropped Ashes of War. That's a new one. That is a new one for me. Actually, it's not. Well, it is, but I do have those written down somewhere. I don't, actually. But there is a meta for that, so... Ritual pot. What is the ritual pot? Sacred flask, tree boss, tree. Tree seals works with Godric. Do we have a Rem boss situation? No. I don't know drop Ashes of War. I don't even know. I'm not even gonna try and go. I don't even know where to start. I know 1. Wild Strikes, that's it. But the reason why I don't have them written is because, I was... Where's my phone? I need a calculator. What? What was I saying? Because there's a meta for it, so I didn't want to just learn a non-meta. Okay. I'm kind of liking... I'm kind of liking... What kind of weapon setup are we looking at? Tree Sentinel. Okay, I'm liking Tree Boss. I'm really liking Tree Boss. But I'm also liking Godric. But I'm more liking Tree Bosses. But I need weapon setup. So let's think about weapon setup. Do we want to just do Shifra and make it easy? No. No, we can just grab the stuff around. We can just grab the Liurnia ones we did yesterday because there is like something behind Stone Sword Key, so we need that key anyway. I'm kind of trying to learn to not just rely on Shifra route because it's not the fastest. I do like Godric. We do have seals behind Godric. But I'm also liking a Weeping play where we have Erdtree and we also have Sacred Flask +7. Do I like Dirt or do I like Claymore? I like Claymore. Thanks, David. No, you can poke the bear now. I'm not angry right now. I'm really trying my best to not be angry. Like, it's a practice, 100%. Okay, so let's just make some map progress and then get our weapon online. I'm also liking completing the FSB tunnel for this Somber 6. Good luck, thank you. So I'm gonna grab the 1s here. I'm gonna grab the 3s and the 2s in Liurnia. And then that'll probably be enough to do a little bit of boss progress. Though it might be faster to go to Shifa, but I just don't think people be doing that like that anymore. Did someone just cry? Was that the music or was that the game? I'm liking a claymore, it's nice and simple. Oh! I have never used this weapon. Maybe I have once, but I've never actually used it like proper. I don't really know how to use it that well, but that's definitely gonna be what Aggy's using, right? Okay. Is that somber? Yeah. That's nice. That's a good somber. Okay. I have seen Death Poker in action. I have. I've just never actually used it. Oh, that was weird. We stay calm. We don't get mad, we adapt, right, Gray? I'm really trying to learn that mindset, man. I hate. It's hard though. It's hard, but I'm really trying. It's just like losing so badly is not only bad for my self-esteem, like because it's embarrassing. It's also just unfun. Then Aggy doesn't have as good of a game, and I feel bad. Just like a billion reasons, but that's just life. That is just life. I did it in DLC bingo, and I can also do it in this. We do have memory stone on the board. So I am gonna grab a grace. Do we know if there's a grace behind the academy key pickup? There is, there is. I'm gonna grab that grace. Right? I think I'm right. I'm trying, Graham, trying. That, honestly, my DLC games versus Aggy really, really helped my self-esteem, like, dramatically. They gave me hope, so I'm hoping that, I'm hoping that I can feel that same feeling for base game. But again, like, the only reason why I got good at DLC is, like, I did a game, I was like, okay, I lost this game because I didn't level my weapon, okay. Not my weapon, my character. And then it's like, okay, next game I'm gonna make sure to level my character. Next game I lost because I didn't, whatever the case was. And then I was like, okay, let me start doing that in the next game. And then it all came together, and it was actually really satisfying. I didn't win, but almost. Okay, let's grab a grace back here once we get the other upgrades. What is the situation now? Do I want to go to Haligtree and get some money? I don't really know, to be honest. I I could grab. I don't really. No, let's not. Let's not. Let's not. Let's just go upgrade this. Let's get the money from Snowfield or whatever the frick it's called. And then we go from there. I don't think... Fuck, man. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Let's know. Okay. Now I'll be able to get up to +9, which is good. I think +9 is enough to get some Godric action and some tree boss action. Right? I could also get the 4s and go up to 12. No, I'm gonna go to 9. I could get the 4s and go up to 12. I don't think I need to though, honestly. Let's go upgrade. I kind of think my first step will be actually the tree and weeping. Because there's some stuff in weeping that I want. Yeah, that's a good get. I was looking at that, not as a first square, but it is good. Do I have the money for this? I'm gonna go kill Tree Sentinel. No. I'm gonna go do some weeping progress. But I need to be able to wield this weapon. 13 dex. How much strength do I need? 16? No, 13. Strength as well. Something like that. Wait, how much? Wait, fuck. How much? Was it 16 or 13? 13. I think both 13 and 13. That'll do. Okay. Let's go kill the Erdtree Avatar, and then we do, the churches, and maybe even Sleeping Golem. I do have to drop my weapon, but I'm not going to do it on the bridge because I have trauma from dropping things on anything that's not of exact solid ground. Honestly, that was so bad. Hell. I'm just going to grab this church while I'm here, I guess. How much for Death Poker? 17 dex? Frick. Okay. I have very little health. I guess I shouldn't count it. I feel like the refs would hate that. there a grace down here that I can get? So I can come back to the sleeping golem. I could go to it now, but I would really like to get Erdtree avatars in the catacomb. Is there one in the church? Actually, the church would be okay to get. We do have Everjails. I hate this Everjail, but if I'm a little higher level, it's okay. Weeping is actually a good play here, I think, and I hope. Okay, I'm gonna go do the Liurnia one. What's our third one? The Kaled one, I guess, right? Or the one north. Liurnia, which I don't really know how to get to. I always forget how to get there. I love going to Weeping Peninsula too, man. See, now in this case, is it smarter for me to go to Sleeping Golem so he knows that I've been to Weeping? Or is that gonna waste me too much time? Because I do want to block off this line. So maybe I should just finish this off and then do Sleeping Golem. Okay, whatever. What's the fastest way to the Kaled one? Is it via Celia skip? Oh my god. Yeah. I am thinking of Avatar to just finish it off, yeah. And I'm thinking of doing the one in Kaled, because I don't know what other one we could do. North Liurnia. I don't know how to get there. What Elden John statue? Is it a skip? Oh. What? That was really fast. Okay, I'm gonna kill this and I'm gonna pivot to seals, I guess. Wow. I think that counts as a kill if I hear that, but it doesn't really matter. That was super fast. Need to figure out how to do that. That was super fast, and like I don't really understand how he did that. No, this is what I'm saying. Like he's literally like he's a speedrunner, and it shows. Maybe he got Death Poker online, and he's shredding with it. Maybe I can also do that. I don't know if this is enough money for that. Yo, come on! Oh, okay. Seals, we have one here. We have one in Altus. I bought one. I don't remember where the fourth is. There's like a Volcano Manor one, which I don't really know where to get. I think I waited for enemy fell though. I think that was what the sound was. Shark. What's the round table hold? The one you just buy? The hero's grave. Ooh. First hero grave is dropped by the knight. There's the Landel Knight outside of round table hold. That must be the Landel round table hold. Oh, Garant gives you 1 if you have a death root, right? Okay, dying to Margit is absolutely not something that I should be seeing. I just thought I had the damage to be greedy, which I obviously didn't. It has to be on the screen for riffs, okay. Understandable. Yeah. Like, in retrospect, now I should have gone for that. But, like, I obviously didn't have that retrospect. I really thought I was ahead on the trees because he was doing memory stones. The one you buy, okay. Amazing. Oh my god, I'm being literally so greedy. Oh my god, please! Please! Okay, don't get mad, don't get mad, don't get mad, don't get mad. I need to be less greedy on Margit, I guess. Youch! Bruh, I really need to block this line. Alright, we're gonna be a little slower. What is Lion's Claw? Is that a buff? Oh, it's that. I thought that was Savage Lion's Claw. I hate wired earphones. This is such an L. I will never die to Margit like this in a real game. This is just something that I guess I have to practice. Like, no, but, like, it's practice, but it's also, like, I just have to not be greedy. I just thought he was so easy that I could be greedy at the start. I guess not. That's fine. Whatever. It's okay. We learn. We learn, right, guys? It's fine. We just learn and we move on. Okay. Open the gate. No, I would really like to do bingo games all night tonight. So I need to not get angry. Okay. Okay, now let's go. We're gonna switch to Death's Poker, but also... So the seal for this is in the rat room, right guys? Yeah, okay. I have two stones for keys. Nice. I could go for the Great Rune after this, yeah. But Seals is my priority right now, which is kind of an L. But... it's in here, I think. Oh, a guy. Okay. I guess I'll just run back out to Godric. Okay, well now I have 2. We'll definitely get the one in Altus. That one is easy. And then for the 4th... the Garrock Death Root one is kind of out of the way and annoying. Is there a meta fastest one? Volcano. Where is the Volcano Manor one? I just have written 3 Volcano Manor. Any knowers, perchance? To town near Omen Killer? In Volcano Manor? Where the flip is there an Omen Killer? Oh, you know what? I know. I actually know. Okay. Yeah, I think I know. But no, I actually skipped the Omen Killer now. I have a better wave, so I don't really know where it is. After Church Grace, you go down where the Omen Killer is. And then it's after, near it. Okay. This one is in the church, I believe. I really hope we get this. I kind of desperately need it. And this will also put us near Tree Sentinel Duo, which is great. I'm gonna go ahead and hope this is up there in that church. Okay, so Volcano Manor. Okay. No, I've actually been playing Persona 5, Persona 3 on my Steam Deck, and it's kind of hard to compare because it's offline, which honestly makes the world's biggest difference. But also, I actually way prefer it than 5. Okay. Let's just go do the Volcano Manor one. Because of Rykard. I'm a little bummed that it's been 27 minutes and I haven't marked yet, but like, I mean, I got sniped. Like, what am I supposed to do? I do think if he was on my ass for Seals, he wins because I died to Margit. But that's definitely a my fault thing for sure. I definitely should not be dying to Margit like that. Again, I was just greedy. Okay, so the Omen Killer. So like again, Chris taught me a fast way down that doesn't see the Omen Killer, but my slow way down used to see the Omen Killer. So maybe I'll remember. Yeah, sometimes shit happens. That is so true, Gray. On the bright side, if I get sniped this, then I guess we have Rykard progress, but Aggy probably would too, with that case, to be honest. Thanks, bitch. Just kidding. She's not a bitch. Somber 5 and 6. Oh, maybe, but also FSB tunnel. We could just do that since it's on the board. What the hell? Why did I just almost get pure poison procced? Alright, we practiced this run yesterday. Do I remember it? I do. Let's freaking go. Oh my god, I'm really happy. Huge. Honestly, I'm really happy that we just learned that. Alright, let's learn where the Omen Killer is. So where is it on, like, compared to Omen Killer? Is it near? Like, it's not down there. Okay. Yeah. Oh, Omen Killer's here. Is it in here? In one of the cells? Upstairs, okay. I assume this one. Okay, big. Fucking finally we have a square. Let's go fight Godric, I guess. Even though he knows I have Godric progress, I just don't think I have the freedom to hold squares like that. And then at least I can also work with god bosses. We learn, we move on. Yes, big, big. That's a good one. I like that. Copy pasta. Low key, these bosses are not staggering enough to this great sword. Like, right? We adapt. We do. We don't yell, we adapt, right? It's a great poke. It's just like, I mean, I don't know. It's there though. It's in the greatsword chest. I hate this. I do have the stats. I have the stats for it. Okay, at least this way he'll know that I have God Boss progress. Raise of gold. I have to attack after AOW. Go. Alright, Chad, this is, I'm feeling okay, I'm feeling okay. 4-1 is not that bad. I feel like Aggy just teleports everywhere. Like, he is just so fast. So I'm going away to GDQ in like a few weeks, and I'm so happy that I have a Steam Deck now because I'm 1,000,000% bringing my Steam Deck and practicing bingo lines. Like, I'm obviously not gonna really be playing bingo there, but I'm just gonna like practice bingo lines. Can I drive? I can't drive here. That's slow. This shit kind of slow. Oh my god. Holy shit. Remember last time I was here, I had to wait for the elevator twice? Anyone remember that? That's the kind of thing that happens in a game and is really embarrassing in a game, but like I'm so happy it happened during a game, because if that happened during bingo brawlers, I don't even want to know what the hate comments would look like. Dom, forget the hate comments, Dom would be pissed. I kind of want Tree Sentinel Duo after this, I think. But we should maybe upgrade our weapon more. Maybe we do Falling Star Beast Tunnel, and then we can upgrade our weapon. What happened? On one of my games, I didn't realize, like, I thought that this entire thing was the elevator, which is not the case. Just this little part is the elevator. And I pressed the button and moved backwards just for some reason. I don't know. Like, I think I moved this way to get closer to the entrance. And I wasn't standing on the elevator, so I had to wait for the elevator to go all the way back up and then all the way back down, because you're not allowed to teleport. It was horrible. Things like that would happen to anyone. Honestly, I don't know if that's true. Okay, what is our grape situation? Where are the grapes? The grapes are like mostly all in Liurnia. Row 5. We could do Wormface, yeah. Yeah, I gotta get some fast squares going now. We can definitely make some Wormface progress, and then maybe get that grape. I'm wondering if I should level more. Because I also want Tree Sentinel Duo, but I think Tree Sentinel Duo I need to level first for that. I don't hate, like, here's the thing, I don't hate Falling Star Beast Tunnel because it gets me to 6. But it's not its own square, it's just kill 3 tunnels, so it's not something I can really rush. But I could. That row 1's looking nice-ish, but row 5 is looking faster. Maybe we get Wormface out of the way and then go row 1. Fuck. Wormface plus 3 Death Spoker should be viable, right? I don't know if I have any rune arcs. Let's go try. Oh fuck, I'm a little concerned. Maybe I should go level first. Let's just try, Wormface right now would be really nice. We do have... I don't have rune arc. Oh wait, you have to equip it? I thought... Wait, what? Confusion. Okay, let's not die here. Okay, damage is I. Okay. Yeah, I was worried about that. Fuck. How do you do the follow-up on the Astral Bro? I don't understand. I thought it was just attack with the R1 or something. That seems extremely viable though. It is an R1. Well, I've been doing that. Can't do a row 1 anymore. But... No! Is this instant death? I think it is. Fuck. I hate this stupid arena. Okay, well, we have progress on Hieta. No! No. Oh! Oh my god! Please, 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 just work with me. Please, I don't have time for this. You don't want to take the repose? Okay, well now I have no... Oh my god, I have no heals. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, I forgot. Let's grab the grape. Oh, I didn't get this grace. I should have. You know what? No. Actually, Treason will do really nice. But I'll just grab this grape. I kind of forgot we need the grape for the diagonal. When Morn faces down, he's taking... Yeah, I actually could tell that he's taking crazy damage to the head there, yeah. No, you're not talking too much. So far, so good. Thank you. Who raided? Hi, Strong Bad E-Girl. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, guys. Hope you had a nice stream. Sorry, I can't really talk too much, but thank you. Welcome in. Do I have to talk to Irina? I think I do. think I have to talk to Irina or like kill her or something, right? Yeah, get a letter from Irina. No, you don't have to kill her, you just have to get the letter. I learned a way to get down here actually. Do I know the way still? I'm not sure. I have a few things to do while I'm watching. No, no worries. Yeah, do what you gotta do, man. Is this where I want to be? I don't know. She's gonna be like right here. Can I go around? Nope. Nope. And I'm losing that money also. I don't know the way. I know there's a way down. That's not so bad, but I don't know. Okay. Well, I'll just take the long way. To be fair, I need to go past this rat church anyway. We learn, we move on. Exactly. Don't go that way again for Irina. Is there a freaking way to get down here, bro? Like, damn. No, there isn't. Like, fuck. Okay, that's fine. Learn the way down. Learn the way down. Isn't like flip, man. Okay, I've just wasted so much time in this entire part. Like, fuck all this. It's fine, like, it's fine. I'm not angry. I'm not getting angry. But if I just knew the way, I would already be working on the next square right now. Okay. I have a nice grace close to Edgar, that guy. There are gravestones, yeah. I just don't know where any of it is. We'll learn. After this game, I'll just make sure I know it.
Hello, my Topin. My name is the servants. But I swear my good father decided himself. The servants, they've since come. I fear it's please. Would you mind my salvation?
Yeah, letter.
Thank you. Then please. Deliver
I kind of want to go get Tree Sentinel Duo now, but maybe I should just grab the 5 and 6 at this place now. The 5 and 6. Are we at a level where I can get a 5 and 6? No, we're not. I need some... Okay. So he's kind of working on Hiera. Oops. Oh my god, just go, just go, just go, just go, just go. Okay, so the 6. Is on the house right here, which I think I have to go up for. And then the next one is over there, I think. Should I have gotten that, Yeah, I should have gotten that up at that point. That's fine. And then the 5 hopefully is the one over there. And then I'll get the bridge and then I'll TP out. And then level up and then probably do Tree Sentinel Duo or Hiera. I don't know if I should go do Hiera. Like, he's also working on Hiera because he's been to Weeping. It would be a good get. And I'm kind of done the hard part now. Actually, I don't know. Maybe that's copium. Did I just get 2 5s? No. Sorry. Okay, I have to give it to her here now. What's up, girly pop?
Would you donate my eyesight? When I eat, it will lead me. Now I can be almost may the blessing.
I don't have any money. I don't have any money. L. I don't have any money. How do I get money easily without TPing away? Oh my god. Okay, well, good thing we're working on Hiera at this point. Okay, we'll do Hiera and then we'll worry about Tree Sentinel Duo, I guess. Honestly, it doesn't really look like this is a game that I can win at all, but we haven't really had any horrible incidences or anything really scary yet, so I'm okay. I'm feeling okay. And that's all we need. We're practicing and we're learning. Okay, we're gonna grab this and then we're gonna go down to the Faith Talisman. Wait, what the hell? I might not be doing this the most efficient way. I'm a little confused. Damn, that's scary face. There's a teleporter there to where? Okay, now in one of these ruins, I think it's gonna be the farther one. Right, guys? Is the ruins here where you get the grape? Under the... Oh my god. No, not here. Was it the above one? And this is just where she's gonna be? I think actually maybe. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and it's gonna be under the planks. Okay. Okay. And we give to her here. Hello, girly pop. Can I get off the horse? Thanks.
Hello? Would you donate them on a pill when I eat one of... When they rest, they're howling, they're frail. Would you?
Did I give it? I did, right? Shouldn't look like she was eating anything. This is gonna be like here, yeah, okay. And maybe the money that I get from Isger will be enough to level my weapon to a +6. No, I still need... Frick. We're at a Somber 3, which means I also need a Somber 4. Or I can use smithing 4s. Behind O'Neill. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get that. CBD actually just taught me that, but I never actually tried to pick it up. This is this way, right? Do you know, is it just a pickup? Is it easy? It's outside the arena, behind him. Behind him meaning like... okay, I'll hopefully I understand what that means. Oh, I see the R1, I see the R1. This guy looks like Gustav. Why does this guy drop a grape? That feels weird. Okay. Okay, after this we go pick up a Somber 4. Is that gonna be- does anyone know how much money it costs to fucking level? How much money do I have? 2k? That's definitely not enough to level a smithing weapon. I assume it's just that dialogue and this part doesn't matter, hopefully. Okay, well let's just go get some money from Haligtree, I guess, for some levels. We could honestly get it higher. I have seals. Ooh, are any of them sombers? Are any of these sombers, chat? Yeah, you're right. If they're sombers, then maybe it won't be that expensive. You know what? I could have just checked what level they were at. Huh. We could honestly get our weapon to +9. Yeah. 2 of them are somber. Yeah, no, huge. Good shout, Shark. I did not need to double heal. Yes! Yes! To be efficient about this. That was not efficient at all. It's fine. I forgot. Run south from Inner Aeonia Grace through O'Neill Arena slightly east. I kind of want to go around the arena because then I won't be able to warp out. Just to pick up A? Is it right here maybe? Yes, massive. Can you guys fuck off? Really? Really? Who's aggroed? Who's aggroed? Who's aggroed? Sentinel duo. The reason for dropping the weapon is there's auto upgrade. I don't know. Sure. Why did I not get as many levels as I wanted there? Oh well. Equip the rune. Oh, I forgot. You know what though? There actually is smithing 4s that I could have picked up with rune orcs that I could have picked up instead of the somber 4. Great damage. Should have Ash of Ward there. God, having damage is fucking nice. I'm not used to this. Okay. Whoa! Holy crap. Oh my god. You know, if Aggy got this online for the Erdtree avatars, I see how he beat me, yeah. Wow. Okay. Oh. Now what? Let's kill Noble, just because I don't really know what else to do right now, and I'm kind of panicking. Because Rykert is on a scary line of his. We have only one god boss so far. I actually forgot about that square. I am a little scared of column 1, yeah. I just don't know Ashes of Wars like that. And our flask is +3. We could go do Sacred Flask +7 after this because there is a church near the BK assassin up there. If I die here or win, we'll just pivot to that. Wow. Oh my god. Wow. Well. That was insane. Holy shit. We could do Rykard, yeah. Do I have a shield? So how many more tiers? Is it 1 tier per level? Yeah, so I need 4 more. Okay, so this church. There's another church. 1, 2. So this church, we could do the church by Bellum Highway, that's 3. And then, I just need 1 more. No, I already got the 2 in Weeping. I'm gonna get this one in Altus, so I need 4 more. I'm gonna get the one in Altus, I'm gonna get Bellum since I already have the key. 1, 2, and then, I forgot. This is the first game of the day, yeah. This is Aggy's only game with me, but we'll play with someone else. I'm just more scared to play against someone else because I'm obviously still learning, and like, I'm just bummed at that, like, they're not gonna have as good of a game against me as against someone else, but hopefully they recognize that going into it, and hopefully it's still good practice with them. The America Church. The third Church of America, it's just a little far. I didn't count that. But we definitely could. I didn't get the one by top. That's a good shout. That's a good shout. Okay, we're gonna grab this because it's near the BK assassin if I need to here. Honestly, this game is already better than yesterday's, so I am happy about that. Like, we do only have 5 squares, but it's not bad still. Oh, the one in South, and the other one in Liurnia is the one I said. We can grab that. Yeah. I wonder what's a bigger priority. I mean this. I don't need to block god bosses right now. Okay, that's... Oh my god, who are you? Okay, I need 3 more. One, 2, 3, 4. No. Wrong. To be fair, Aggy doesn't know that I've been to Weeping, so maybe he's just holding this square for a while, so this would be a good snipe. Why quit out? I couldn't teleport. I'm worried I'm gonna get an invader here, though. I hate that square. I'm pretty happy I didn't have to get that. Okay. Okay, I shouldn't have warped here, but I didn't want that guy on my ass. Okay, I need 2 more. Ow. Bellum. Bellum, and then, what's the last best one? Tops, yes. Oh, huge. That's good, that's good, that's good. Oh my god, these earphones are really annoying me. Sorceries too, true. Very true, very true. Honestly, this game wasn't bad. Like, it doesn't look good, but I actually don't feel horrible. I think I was just slow on execution stuff, but like... Yesterday, it was just like insane despair. Like, it was just like horrifying. I hated yesterday's. I actually don't know what to do about the god bosses. I don't know if it's better to just kill Rykard or what. Like Rykard and Godefroy, yeah. I mean, we do have Evergaol's Godefroy and Rykard as the final would actually be really good to get. Let's do that. Do I need a key for Godefroy? I think Soldier of Rick is a no because it's slow. And it's not relevant to the board. 4, 5, 6. God, I thought that was a snipe. Fuck. I guess I should have leveled first. Oh well. Do I have keys? Chad, do I need stone sword keys? What did I use my stone sword keys on? I have 2. Is it just this way? God, this is the greediest I've ever played in my life. Rykard. I forgot I had the Noble Grace. But I'm gonna just level real quick. Equip rune. Sorry, I don't have a rune arc. I forgot. Do I have a shield? I have a massive shield. Does it make a difference if I have a massive, like, is a massive shield fine? Honestly, it would just be faster to go there. Can I wield a massive shield? I don't really know how it works. I have this. Like, is it gonna do the trick? I don't know. Okay. It's 5 in a row until that's impossible, and then it goes to most squares. I could test it out, yeah. I don't know. I want to say there's no way Aggy's working on this right now. But honestly, we saw him yesterday. Maybe he is. Used a massive shield on PC. No, but I'm not using it as a shield. I'm just using it as a way to change my moveset. Okay, well, he's just gonna get the last easy square. Rip. Okay, well, we can still do this as a flex. This is one of those things where it's like, the higher square count didn't really matter because I wasn't gonna stop him from winning anyway. Like, he knows that I have a god boss, so maybe this is a bad idea to go for this. Because I'm not gonna be able to snipe him, you know? I kinda wonder if I should go do some Ever Jails real quick. Because I don't think he's gonna get this, and I need to block him on something. You gotta play to win, you know? Let's try. I think he gets tunnels and precipices, TBH. No, the bell bear. This is the bad bell bearing. You never want to do this one unless his plan is I'm gonna do for sure what she's not doing. That if that's what his mindset is, he would go bell bearings. But the bell bearing 2 is the horrible one that no one likes. I cannot believe having good damage feels this good. Damn. Maybe he goes Mystic on Crusader. That's a nice one-off square that if he's good at, maybe he would do. I would never do that, but he knows that I would never do that, so... So I have to hope that I'm gonna snipe him on this. Now listen. If I was just going for pure square count, I would just do the Rykard God Boss, okay? It would look better. But that's not how you win, because that's obviously not what he's doing. Okay, now let's go do this. I don't think he's doing this now either, but at this point, I don't really know what else to do. Yeah, oh, I actually called it out. I knew he would do that.
GG's.
Hello, I will say I actually did call out that you were gonna get that as your last square, so I'm kind of proud of that one, but I said he knows that I'm not gonna go for that, so he's gonna go for that.
So shouldn't that mean you should go for it though?
Well, I called it
Even
out
if you
too
don't like
late.
it?
By the time I realized it's too late for me to go for it, but yeah, I should have. If I called it out sooner, I probably would have. Yeah. Well, what do you think? So let me just say, I am in the Rykrit arena, and I just left to get the 3 Everjails real quick because I was just trying to snipe you, but I was gonna get Rykrit, and then that's my 4th god boss, so I would have had 9 at this point if you just took a little bit longer.
Okay.
Okay, what do you think?
Yeah, I mean,
that
this is
game?
better than the 2 games from yesterday, for sure.
It was, yeah, it was. I will say I died to Market a few times, so I was a little bit slow, and just in general, my routing was kind of just slow. But other than that, I didn't super hate my plan. I think it was okay. Like, definitely not horrible. What do you think?
Yeah, so what was the plan at the start?
I liked Godric with god bosses. I wanted tree avatars, which I had like 2 of when you marked it, which I was like shocked that you did that faster than me. How did you do it so fast?
I got the memory stone in East Liurnia that's like right next to a tree avatar, so I just got the grace there. And then yeah, I just had a +7 weapon and just killed that tree avatar, and then the other Liurnia tree avatar that we get a free grace for, and then the weeping avatar.
Which one do we get? Is this like easy to get to? Is there a skip? Because okay, you know what? Yeah, this would be the
from
difference.
Ruined Labyrinth. Yeah.
I didn't know.
There's a skip, but it's not very difficult.
Okay,
I think you could get to it without the skip too, but it's like super simple.
It's like really hard to get up there without a skip. I never actually know the way. I don't know that you can, or if you can, it's a long way around. But that's definitely the difference, because I killed the Liurnia one, I killed the Weeping one, and then I was gonna go to Kaled, which is obviously slow.
Okay, yeah.
So yeah, that was super fast. You sniped me on that, which actually sucked because that was a lot of time. But yeah, that led me at least to have Sacred Flask +7. And then after that, I wanted Sleeping Golem. I got a grace there, and I was gonna do that after like Market, after I killed Market. But yeah, I just got greedy. Like, I keep forgetting that you can't be super greedy in the base game because I just have like no health. So I died to Market a few times, but I was gonna get that. I think I would have gotten that before you if I just didn't die to Market. But
which square?
The Leandol Sleeping Golem.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that I really wanted.
Well, so I did the Weeping avatar last, and then like straight from the Weeping avatar, I'm just already riding towards the tower for it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
So like, it's really hard to snipe from that sequence if I got that avatar last.
I did debate doing it so my situation was I did the avatar, and then I went down to the church, and I was like, should I just go do the Sleeping Golem immediately? And then I was like, no, because I'm gonna get this square, and he's gonna know that I'm here, and he's not gonna contest it or whatever, you know. But it didn't end up working out that way, obviously. But yeah, that makes sense. That's some kind of routing that I need to practice still, like what order to do things.
Yeah.
Did you use Death's Poker?
No, just the Forked Greatsword.
Ooh, you started with the Forked Greatsword. I did consider that. I went Claymore, and then I switched to Death's Poker, which was actually melting. I actually thought you had Death's Poker.
Was that in the chest?
Yeah, I thought you had that, and that's why you were faster than me.
Nope, just Forked Greatsword.
It was melting. I have a +9 Death Poker. I don't think I've ever used a +9 Death Poker, and damn, it's pretty strong.
Yeah, it is pretty good.
It's pretty strong. Did I snipe you on the flasks, perchance?
Not the +7 flask, no. You sniped me on the seal.
Oh, really? Was it close?
Not super close. No, I was on the way to my 3rd.
Okay.
I should have done seals before tree bosses. If I did that, then I would have had it. Also, I died twice getting my last tree boss because I'm stupid.
What were your tree bosses?
The 3 tree avatars, obviously. And then Tree Sentinel and Limgrave, and then the ulcerated tree spirit. in the Stranded Graveyard, Grace, and I got ran over by the chariot twice.
Wait, what's the starting area for the seal?
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
And yeah, there's a seal in there as well, which is why it was a good idea. But
yeah. Okay. Okay, so to get to the street, you just go like north from the Ruined Labyrinth?
Yeah, so from Ruined Labyrinth, you just go almost straight north, just like straight up the path that like the camera default like faces you towards.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's like a pillar you can jump on that's like right next to a statue head on the ground.
Okay.
And so you jump on that, and then you can jump up to the ledge to the east from there.
Yeah.
Off the pillar.
And then from here?
And then from here, you jump onto the short broken pillar again, and then you walk up the beard of the statue right next to it.
Oh.
You kind of have to do like single jumps up until you get up to his head.
Yeah, that's okay. And then you jump onto the higher pillar?
And then you jump to the pillar, and then you jump to the ledge, and the avatar's right there.
Oh, jumping onto that pillar is kind of hard.
It's not too hard.
Flip?
I think the tricky part, I would say, is getting directly on top of the statue head, which if you do 2 neutral jumps without holding the stick, you can go from like the shoulder to the head really easily.
Okay. And
then from there, it's pretty easy to go straight to the pillar and then up to the cliff.
Okay. That's good to know. Well, anyway, do you think what I was doing, like, what do you think about any of my plans?
Yeah, at the start, I don't know, it was hard to say, like, exactly what you were planning. I do think, like, my memory stones into Erdtree avatars and tree bosses and all that was, like, definitely the best thing you could do.
Well, that's what I wanted. But
either that or, like, an academy play, potentially. But yeah, 3 mem stones is so fast for a center square, so I would definitely recommend going for that, because, like, it doesn't even require combat.
Okay, so which did you do? You did the one by the Erdtree?
For the 3 mem stones, I bought the one in Round Table. I did the one by the Erdtree in Liurnia, and then I got the Weeping Tower one.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I still don't really understand how you did all that and the Erdtrees before me, but whatever, I guess. What was your upgrade route?
So after the mem stones, I went back and got the ones by Stormhill Shack. And then I got the singular 3 at the teleporter in Liurnia before going to the academy.
Okay.
And then the 2s I got in the gazebo on the way to the Liurnia Tower.
Okay.
And that was it. I just did all the avatars at +7.
And then you didn't level anymore?
I stayed at +7 for a while after that, and then I eventually got Somber 4 in Caelid by O'Neill, Somber 5 by Radon. And then I stayed at that upgrade level for a while. And then after Grail, I did the Celia Crystal Tunnel for the Somber 6. And then I got Somber 9 on the way to the Dragon Barrow Merchant for the Ritual Pot.
Okay, yeah.
And then 7 and 8 from Lake Rot.
Why did you do Radon?
It was just there. And I wanted to go there for the Somber 5.
Okay.
It was more convenient for me to get a Somber 5 because I only went to +7 instead of +9, so I couldn't just get the Smithing 4s to skip.
Yeah. Okay.
Anyway, yeah, overall, I feel like you had good blocks this game. It was just like, I don't know, I was doing some really good synergy plays, so like you were just kind of like stuck on the defensive the entire time.
Yeah,
it felt like.
Yeah, I was. I mean, you were also just sniping me. Like, you're just fast. You're just like way faster than me in like everything.
Yeah, my synergies and routing were really good this game. The only things I was slow on was that I fucked up like a little bit of movement stuff, and like I died to the chariot twice. I died to fall damage in Jarberg once, and I had to walk all the way back.
Ooh.
I think besides that though, it was like pretty clean on my end.
What ritual pause did you get?
The Lascar Ruins, the Jarberg 2, the one before Red Wolf and Academy, and the Dragon Barrow Merchant.
Okay.
Which is almost always the 5 people get.
Yeah, that's what I would get too.
The only other one you would maybe get is Pityas from Karya Manor if you're there for some other reason.
Yeah. Okay, well you gotta go, right?
Yeah, I do. I'm already late.
Thanks for hanging out.
Good game though. Definitely an improvement from yesterday.
I agree. I feel okay.
Good.
Alright.
And good luck in the rest of the games. Bye bye.
Thanks, bye bye. Okay. Yeah, the hand jump is much nicer than that stupid pillar. But I really need to learn this. Did you guys see how fast he got those trees? That was like way faster than me. Oh. Truly a skip, right? Yeah, you don't even need the baby pillar. Like, yeah, we'll do another, of course. I have to learn. The only way I can get better is to just go through these horrible growing pain games. So I will do them. I know I hate torrent platforming. I'm not playing another game until I learn the skip. Aggy's like, it's not even a skip, actually. It's like probably the vanilla way to go. It's actually the easiest skip of all. It's honestly like you don't even have me to teach it to you. It's so easy. Okay, that's nice. That's what Aggy was saying. This is my hard part, jumping onto that bullshit. It's a long jump in a neutral. Is it though? I still think how much time I've put into this. Oh my god. Okay. Can he not do that right now? Maybe it's better to do one short jump so that you can correct it. Jump next to it and then correct it with the second jump. Yeah. Yeah, overshooting is the hard part. Look at the Steak America coming in and out of existence. Oh my god. Oh, I can't get off the horse. Okay. Yeah, okay. Jumping to the side worked. Let's try again. Okay. Am I doing deals? No, we're just gonna do base game until I don't actually feel like despair when I play base game. And then like I don't have to be amazing, but as long as I can like get some games going, and then we'll start doing DLC and base game together. I just like am in a really bad position in this moment. Whoa. Oh, okay, that last jump is like kind of good. Solo bingo honestly does kind of nothing for me because it's like kind of fake. It's like fake confidence. Okay, you can just wiggle. That's nice. Okay, huge. Probably enough. Let's go see if this Rykard situation would have worked. Okay. Let's try this. This is good to know, because usually I'll buy a small shield for this situation. Rivers of Blood is not cheating. Cheating is the wrong word. Okay, what the hell does it mean to not be able to wield the shield? I just wielded that perfectly. It actually just blocked the entire poison. Yeah, no, I guess doing something like that, Elusio would be okay, but still, I'm not really interested in that. Stamina use? Did it use any stamina? Oh, not using the Ash of War would make sense, sure. Yeah, I think the issue with playing solo just like gives you fake, like, oh, this synergy into this synergy is really awesome. Like, yeah, that's awesome, but you're literally never gonna be able to pull that off in a real game. There's a setup here. I don't know what it is. Already? How do you do the follow-up to that? Nope. Nope. Ah, he pulled it off. Shit. L. Didn't have stamina. Nice. Okay, so you can't let him pull that off, which I actually know, but that's fine. I don't feel like I need to practice that, honestly. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. BRB. I'm back. We did get a replier. Initially, I did not at anyone. And then I was like, okay, fine, I'll add someone, damn it. And then I added everyone, and then blanxz replied. And I'm scared of him, but we can do it, I guess. I'm scared. We have a... what? A buttercat squitch. Oh yeah, we do, yeah. Honestly, I don't think blanxz will be scarier than Aggy. Like, they're both equally scary, so we'll be fine. Okay. I just told him I'm rusty, like, as long as he doesn't mind, you know? Well, until he replies, let's squeeze the butter a little bit. Though, let's... yeah, blanxz, I actually replied to you. blanxz, I need you to understand that I'm still learning base game and it's still scary. So as long as you're okay with that, as long as you're okay with me being kind of bad, then I'm happy to play against you. Anyway, chat, let's talk about good things about this game and also bad things about this game. So, bad things about this game, obviously dying and not knowing the best route to Erdtree avatars. I don't really think I messed up plans that much, honestly. I think if I was just faster. Yeah, the weapon upgrade was really strong. I liked that. I think if I was just faster on execution and routing, I actually think we could have been in a much better position. Yeah, no worries, blanxz, do your thing. Ooh. Bad things, no, good things was we had really good blocks. So here's a problem that I have, okay? Here's a problem. How much is too much synergy? Because what Aggy did, in my mind, would have been too much synergy. But there is like a thin line where it's like a perfect amount of synergy. And that's what Aggy did. So I have to learn that. Also, Oils tipped $3 and said, never seen your streams before, but that was hella impressive attempt against Aggy. Really well played. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't hate our pivot to the god bosses. So Aggy said academy play was also good. I don't super see why. It would have helped with Sacred Flask. And it would have helped with Imbued Sword Keys, and it would have helped with Memory Stones. Is there a seal there? Aggy is really fast, however, I have to learn how to play against fast players. They're just all fast, so I have to figure it out, you know? Hi, bird noise. But you know what? We're positive, and that's important. Bribe them. Okay, good idea. Oh, there's also a ritual pod there, I guess. But honestly, there was a lot of stuff in Stormhill, I thought. I don't know, whatevs. There was some stuff I said I should practice. I don't remember what. Oh yeah, getting down to Weeping, dude. Getting down to Irina. There's a really fast way down to Irina, and I don't remember what it was, but Dom showed it to me. It's like just here, like it was like obvious what you're supposed to do. Let's try this again. Yeah. These are all practice games. But again, my thing is like, that's why I like playing against Aggy so much, because like, Aggy understands me obviously, and everyone else is, I'm sure, very understanding too, but sometimes I feel like it's a waste of time for people to play, or like, they might feel like it's a waste of time to play me because I'm like not that good. But I don't know, maybe I'm just insane. Okay, so I drop here and I don't drop lower. You know what, actually this is what I need to do. No, actually it's not. This is where I died. Yeah, this is where I died. Okay, so what do we do about this information? This is bad. This is not what I was supposed to do. blanxz would not play if I didn't ask. Oh, really? Maybe you're right. Let's see if there's a way down from here. Yeah, it is here, it is here, it is here. Okay, how did we get here? How did we get here? Let's do it again. Okay. So we take the bridge route. And then stay up. Oh. Lol. Lol. No, Seb, we can't twist the butter for good luck. I actually really like the butter, though. Aggy wasn't predicting what I was gonna do. Like, maybe. But also... Aggy, I don't think Aggy really cared what I was gonna do either. That's kind of the thing, okay? Like, sometimes the games are so, like, different routes that it doesn't even matter. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay, don't drop down. Stay here. Ew, what the flip? That looked gross. Okay, and then yeah, this is it. Okay, big. This is good to learn. The other thing I want to learn is where the gravestones are. Oh, we're in the execution playlist now, eh? Let's get some eclectic mix, my fave. Wait, where are the gravestones? You can usually see them on the map. Opposite the merchant. Alright, let's go find it. I'm feeling hopeful. Hopeful. Lol. Guys, listen, I'm not, you know, a therapist or anything, and it's obviously way harder said than done. Easier said than done. But honestly, mindset, dead ass, like, could change everything about your life. And it's actually crazy. I've said this before, but the only reason why I'm so confident is because, and I don't mean confident in like my game decisions, because I'm obviously not that confident in that, but confident as a person in general. Ah, I see them. Is because like I tricked myself. I was like, oh, I really want to wear these weird clown pants to school. And that's actually kind of when all this started for me. I was like, I want to wear these weird clown pants, but oh fuck, why would I wear these? They're so weird. And I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna wear them and like go from there. And I did, and honestly, it was kind of fun. And then I just, the whole fake it till you make it thing for confidence is literally just so true. Anyway, I found that. That was good. So that worked out for me. And so I need to like adapt. Is that the right word? Adapt that into, adopt that mindset into this baloney. How many keys do you need for Crusader? 1 or 2? Mindset helps when you used to change things you have control over. I mean, I'm not sure exactly what you mean. I need to figure out this triangle. What's the fastest route? Like, is the fastest route to go up here and then down the path here? Honestly, probably not. It's probably better to just go here, get everything done there, and then go up. Because you first meet her here. So you get the, wait, hold on. Yeah, you get the one in the thingy, and then you get that one, you get this one, then you give it to her. No, you still have to go to Esger first. So you can grab this and then just warp away. I actually don't think it really matters. I don't understand this part of the map. Like, it looks weird. I don't understand why, like, these horizontal things. We're playing blanxz, yeah. There's a grace by Purified Ruins. I don't need a grace there though. Oh, Aggy left the lobby. Wait, so I need to make a new one. Am I allowed to minimize that? Aggy likes to rush acquire squares rather than quill squares. Well, it definitely depends on the board. And like the weapon that you have and everything. Oops. Good luck, thanks. Drinking protein shake before sleeping makes your stomach hurt. Yeah. Do you have whey protein? Whey protein is so bad. Guys, I actually love my Steam Deck, dude. Like, I'm playing Persona. Like, I'm playing slowly because I don't have infinite time to play off stream. But, like, you get, like, 30 minutes to an hour during breakfast. You know, depending on how late you stay up, you play after stream. And it's just 30 minutes to an hour of time to play. It's like same as reading. Like, it's like just, that time adds up, you know? And I would never go to my desk to play a game just for 30 minutes. Like, to me, going all the way up to my desk and all that is like such a time sink, for lack of a better word. How to play Death's Poker? Sure, what is it? No, Seb, you're a protein. I don't think I'm ever gonna go back to any other proteins. Like, it's awesome. OLED Steam Deck is my greatest gaming purchase. Yeah, I love mine. I actually love it. And I'm gonna go practice Elden Ring while I'm on the plane to GDQ and while I'm in my hotel room at GDQ. Maybe even while I'm watching games at GDQ, watching runs. I just like... The bingo season starts, after, like, the week after we come back. So I just need to keep my fingers warm with it, you know?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Parky. How have the games been today?
I've only done the one, and I don't know if you saw it at all, but basically I'm on this base game journey where I need to just not be horrible. So today was not horrible.
I saw you had a really close one in the DLC.
Yes, the DLC was awesome. I had a few, like, Aggy and I played 4 games that were just increasingly just better for me. And the final one, I was really close to winning, and I just lost Concert Radon by just very little, but it was like 12, 13. I was halfway through the fight when he marked it, but yeah, I was very very
that's
happy.
good. Yeah.
Yeah, I was
good.
super happy because that was definitely a competitive game for him, which is what my goal is, right? So
Definitely having a couple of games that go the distance can definitely help the mental for sure.
Yeah, for sure. Like I just want to be able to compete against like these gamers, you know. But anyway, yesterday I played 2 base games. Like I'm back in the base game now, and then once I get comfortable, then I'll just go back to learning both in the same day. But like yesterday I did 2 games in the base game, and they were both just like so horrible, just like the worst games ever, and it seriously just like fucked up my mindset a lot. And so today, this game that we just did, it wasn't close. It was like 13-7 or something, but it wasn't a completely hopeless game, you know, so
That's good. Yeah.
So I'm just
Getting
trying to sorry.
Just getting some competitive games in is, to me, that's like the fun part about bingo. Like, one-sided games on either side don't feel very good, so it's always nice to have a competitive one.
Yeah, my whole thing is though, like my games don't really look maybe that high number of score because I don't really like just getting squares just for the number, you know? Like the game I just did against Aggy, I could have gotten it up to 9, but it was one of those things where I could have gotten a dual square right at the last second, but I knew he wasn't gonna do that, so that was just kind of like, you know, getting the points just for no reason. So I really try and I keep the mindset of like, don't get a square just for the points at the end. Like make sure to try and like, you have to play to win. So I'm really trying to have that.
Sense.
Yeah.
Like, I also share that mindset. I feel like I've played games where I'm at 12 squares, my opponent just like is marking squares. I'm like, oh, okay, so I just win. And so if you hide your progress and you don't like just mark, like, because that's giving information over to your opponent. So it's definitely correct to play with your priority, but I would say like try to not work on too many things at once. Like try to if you're going in a direction, make sure you are doing it for a reason, you know.
Yeah, that's something I'm really struggling with, and I think I can only really learn by playing games. When I was first learning, I would do like all the synergy ever and be like, okay, this gives me this, and then I would end with like 1 because you just can't have infinite synergy. And then so Aggy was like, okay, don't think like that. Like you have to take some time and just do the fast, like just like the fast squares that have a dead end because you have to get those points too. And then so I started doing that, and then the game I just did against Aggy, he had like so much synergy. And I'm like, okay, well, in my head that was too much synergy, so now I have to learn how to have a middle ground, right?
Yeah.
Which is tough.
Yeah.
It's definitely tough.
I never think like the number that a square says, and for squares that rotate, like between 2 and 3 of like Red Wolf, for example, is a pretty massive difference.
100%,
or like
yeah.
even 1 and 2 is a pretty big difference for Red Wolf. So even if like you're like, oh, I'll go here because there's a Red Wolf over here. If it's 3, you're not gonna. It's not a very pressing matter. You don't have to do that right now.
Yeah, right, yeah. So that's kind of a tough thing that I have to figure out. But yeah, just something I have to work on. I'm also trying to, when I have a bad game, I'm just saying this because someone brought it up in my chat, I have not forfeited a game yet or like been like, let's just restart. Because I'm really trying to like learn how to work with being so behind, because that's obviously a very realistic situation. So yeah, I'm just gathering experience and learning how to work with games when you're like feeling kind of stressed about it or like bummed about it.
Yeah. I think the worst thing you can do is give up a game that feels unwinnable but is actually winnable.
Yeah, and either
like,
way,
there are situations where you probably aren't gonna win.
Yeah.
But I'll just try to contest anyway. Like, oh, maybe I can get the square away, and then if you get that square away, you're ahead on the next one, and so you can kind of create an opposite snowball effect. So.
Right, and honestly, like it's kind of silly when you're so down, and it's like, okay, I have to just snipe him on 5 things. It's kind of fun to like actually try. Like maybe you will.
Yeah.
Even if it's unlikely, you know, like maybe, like it's the experience is experience, right? So yeah. Anyway, if you want to do a couple, I'm trying to play all night, so.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be here for a while.
Cool.
So we can run as many as you want.
I hope you don't mind if I play a little badly.
No, I don't mind.
Okay.
You have a lobby?
I do. It's LOL, all caps.
Well, all caps.
Yes. Hi, Sirius. Yeah, 100%. There's definitely something about like winning a game too. Like you have to practice winning games too,
And then
even if you're super ahead.
Seed name.
Let's just
What
do
are
the
we gonna do for a
same.
seed?
Unless you have an idea.
lobby?
Do you have something more whimsical than LOL, all caps?
No, that's why I was asking you.
Amazing. Let's just do it.
Okay.
I'm practicing being positive. Dude, yesterday I was like so angry. I was like yelling at my chat. And obviously like I'm trash anyway. And then the chat's like, I don't understand why she doesn't just get some squares. And I'm like, okay, like, so today I'm really practicing just staying positive. And every game just is a learning experience, even if it looks really bad.
Yeah.
So,
well, for me, what always helps, because I also can relate to like, you know, chat kind of telling me like, oh, well, this is a level 55 angle. I'm like, yeah, let me just go get level 55 real quick. You know what I mean? And like, sometimes it's not that easy to just like do the square. So I'll just like try to talk out my thought process in game.
That makes sense.
So, and that kind of helps them as well. Like when they're, you know, when you're trying to play, you need to lock in. So like, if you can kind of talk about what you're doing, it kind of, you're interacting with chat while also answering their questions. That is
a good way to do it. You're right. Because I do think a lot of the time they actually mean well, right? But
but sometimes it's just not as easy as it seems. So just go do Melania or just go do this. Or,
it's like, bro, I'm literally like seething right now. Maybe just don't say that. Okay, I have a chilling perfume bottle and a carry and thrusting shield.
I do as well.
We're looking mad DLC right now. Let me switch this. Okay, I think these are the right ones. Okay. I think I'm ready to go.
I am ready as well.
Okay. And by the way, at the end of the game, like, I don't know how much you're gonna pay attention to what I end up doing, but like, I'm happy to hear your like tips or your suggestions, and even if you think my play was bad, I would like you to be honest with me, just because that's obviously the best way to learn.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay.
I'll try to remember. It's hard to remember sometimes, but I'll try to keep note.
No, definitely don't have to keep note, but like if I ask you something and what you have to say is negative, like please, you can just be honest.
Okay.
Okay, alright. Good luck, have fun.
Good luck, you too.
Alright, let's get it. Let's be positive and let's get it. We got Yo Tinyo in the back, I can't be mad at it. Oh my god, Dwayne, you don't even know how mad I get in my head. I'm like genuinely seething. Like I go blind because of how pissed off I get. Okay, I like a stone club.
I don't think Colossal Ornaments is square anymore, Parky.
Okay. Yeah, it's the wrong situation. Man, I was really excited to use the clubs. Okay, while I look for this actually, is the Virgin of Doctors a square or was that removed?
Yeah, that one's still a square.
What? Why? Isn't that square like just extremely calculated? Just go to Altus?
The intent is that you might want to go to the Volcano Manor to kill the duo boss, but it's much easier to just go from Mount Gelmir.
Yeah, okay. Wait, Gelmir? Wait, oh, it's I thought it was an Altus.
So there's a the grace you get in Gelmir by the tree spirit.
Yeah.
If you just like jump down from that bridge and you just run towards like, you know, the Red Wolf Hero's grave, like you run that direction.
Yeah.
And then there's like a bunch of them just hanging out. And as long as you have like a lightning grease, you can pretty much take them out. They stagger in like 6 hits with like any weapon. So it's very, very easy to do, even on like +0.
Okay.
I wouldn't recommend it as your first square, but you could. Yeah, it's pretty quick.
Okay, well, let's get a new seed in here. Let's just add a capital L.
We don't need to change the seed, do we?
I mean, if you say so.
Oh, I guess because you looked at the classes, okay.
I did look at the classes.
Okay, let's add a 1, is that what you're saying?
A capital L, just LOL.
Capital L. LOL, okay.
It's so funny. I keep going back and forth of if I prefer base game or DLC bingo. I liked base game a lot more up until I started practicing DLC. And then with those few good games I had against Aggy, I was like, no, DLC is way better now.
It really depends on the board, I feel like. But yeah, no,
Yeah.
I agree. I think DLC is just a little snowbally for my liking.
Yeah.
But when the games are good, they're really good.
Yeah.
You know. So.
I think a bad base game board is just so ugly. It's just so bad. I hate a bad base game board.
Some boards are really long too, like Morgoth's Great Rune with like Surmogue, Fia's Champs, like all that stuff.
Yeah,
like,
bro.
I have a Iron Greatsword and a Fire Knight Dagger, by the way.
Okay.
And then I can send you the square list.
I
that I'm
found it.
using.
I found the most
Okay.
recent one for base game in the bingo square list. Hopefully that's the right one.
I assume it is.
I assume it is too. We'll see. Okay, I have an Iron Greatsword and Fire Knight Shortsword. That's what you said?
Yep.
Okay, awesome. Alright,
Best of luck.
best of luck. Okay. Off-duty Bill, thank you for the sub. OMG Bestie, thank you for the prime sub. Good luck with Gaius. Gaius is not so bad. Randomize new board. Upload, randomize new board. Start match. Let's be positive. Let's be positive. No matter what happens, we're gonna learn from this today. Right, guys? I'm terrified of blanks, but I shouldn't be. I like an Iron Greatsword, and it's also wieldable. I'm not obsessed with the stats. Do we have Faith on here? We have Arcane. Do we have Whip? These classes, like, stress me out. Like, what even is this? Is a Crystal Knife a dagger? Yes, it is. Smith Script Axe. Clean Rot Knight Sword. Never really used that. Stats are good, actually. I like that with the Arcane. Ooh, a Godskin Peeler. Iron Ball. Frick. I actually have no idea what Great Katana. Shit, eh? I actually don't know what to go for here. Is there a default? I actually don't know. They're all good. There's some good shit here. I like an Iron Ball play, and I like an immediate wieldable weapon, but like, I feel like it's silly to do that. Let's just go Iron Ball. Not dying for 16 int though. Not dying for 16 int. Lol. Fuck. Stone Club. Knight Greatsword. I have no idea. Let's go Iron Greatsword. Brickman. We have to. Oh, I didn't check what my starting item was. Did I get nothing? Oh my god, I hate the base game for that. Okay, well. That's a big L. We can go with friendly NPC. Let's skip Scion and go friendly NPCs. Margit into Gostock friendly NPC is a nice play. Look at that health bar though. Ooh, 7! Oh my god. Do I know the script? I don't, not with a greatsword, no. I thought there was only a script for the Uchikatana, or like an impaling thrust. Honestly, I'm gonna skip it. I'm gonna just skip it. It's not my priority right now. What else do we have? Cruise Knight, Relana. That's so funny, Himston. Okay. For square off as well. I don't have square off. Are you just asking in general? Or are you asking about this weapon? Margit. Can I know him, Margit? Like, surely, right? Finger Slayer Blade. Do we have Loretta? It was in general, okay. Chris taught it to me. I don't really remember though right now. God boss. Okay, I'm liking a market play. I am liking a market play. But I don't know about this weapon from, or like this vigor. Like unironically, I don't think I can beat market right now. I am actually really curious to know if I went for the wrong class. And like I don't know. I'm just really bad at weapon knowing. But DLC has taught me to want this weapon, so. I didn't get that grace, so I'm gonna get this one. I should have gotten it. Yeah, good call not fighting Scion. However, the problem is blanxz knew I wasn't gonna go for it. So he wasn't concerned, so he went for it. So I just need to not have that situation. I would really like to kill Margit, but I'm actually scared that I can't do it. Like Margit into a Gostock for the final. Friendly NPC is nice. Or we could just go do Yura. Like, should I be realistic or should I take risks? You know what? He actually went for a wieldable weapon, which I don't know if that was Iron Balls. My accent? It depends on you. Yeah, true, Gray, true. Let's just try the Margit. If I die, that's just fine. It's life. I actually don't think he would one-shot me on every single move he does. Maybe. He might steal it. Maybe you're right. Fuck, I don't really want him to steal it. Wait, where is bro? Isn't he here? Wait, where's Bok? Wait, where does Bok go? Is he down here? I think he's here, yeah. Maybe we should just go Yura, just to keep it safe. Because I actually do think I'm dying to Margit. I don't know. I don't know. Let's just go. Maybe we get a better weapon. I don't know. This is kind of bitch. Maybe we should have done Margit. But I just died to Margit in the last game, so maybe it's fine. Alexander. No, this is the fastest. These. With Vare. Or what this guy's name? Yura. And he's a katana check, which is really nice. Rakshasa, huge. Nice. Can I wield Rakshasa? $27 decks. I don't know if I need to be checking this honestly, but what if it's something nice? Ooh, I like that. Yeah, I like that. Can I wield that? What's my dex at? 13. I kind of think I should just go market with this weapon right now. And this stats at this point. You'll get invaded at Altus Church. Yeah, I will. Thanks for reminding me. It's okay. She usually kills herself. Which... as long as there's not a square for it. Like, it wouldn't count for an invader square, but it will count for... it, like, I just can't use the money she drops, which is whatever. Well, I can't. Because it's hard to judge that. Jura... well, we know he's talking about Yura Shark. Okay. It's slow to run on foot. What? Wait, for the Stone Sword key? I always jump off for the Stone Sword key. I guess you're right. Maybe I should stop doing that. Okay, let's focus up and get market. I think that play that I just did was predictable though, so you know, I don't think that was like maybe not the world's best play, but I do think it was predictable. It's not a one-shot, which is nice. Okay. Phase 2 is the scary part. Oh my god, that I really needed that right there. I would have died. Happy. Oh my god, I'm happy. Alright, next plan is what? I didn't think I'd get this far. Okay, level up the weapon is the next plan. Fine. I always do the same route now, which I have to stop doing. Yeah, no, literally sub. Shit. Now what? Let's just level up the weapon, because we do have a bunch of killing. And then get Rakshasa online. Do I need anything down here other than the academy key? No. We have source only. I hate that square. I hate source only. I do not understand a sorcery. I just do not know a sorcery. Leveling up weapon leads into incants. How? Oh, you're asking I should do that next? To talk to Corin? I need money though. Oh yeah, we could do explosive physic. Yeah. Well, now it's too late. I can get the grace though. Is this grace even faster? I don't know. I mean, yeah. Yeah, you do get 80 Zincans, but it's money. You need money for that. I think I have written actually exactly how much money you need. It's like 35k or some crazy shit like that. Okay, I didn't have written down. Okay, after this, let's go to... Do we need Radon? Do I need any Kaled here? Let's grab that Somber 4. We're done with that status. Okay, big. Okay, I just went the wrong way. I did pick up the smithing tools, to my knowledge. Okay, now we can just... Oh, what the flip? Why was this not the purple one? Let's go to Halleck Tree. Honestly, I kind of learned the power of a strong weapon. You like my stone? Thank you. Thank you, Gray. Yeah, no, the streamer's not allowed to look at the chat during the league. What is blanxz cooking? Anytime I'm squares above a better player, I'm like, I must be missing something. Oh shit, you know what? I should have done explosive physic, actually. I would like to do that maybe next. Let's skip this one here. Just because I want explosive physic. Okay. We go here, level up our weapon, get Rakshasa online. 27 deck. Either that or Milady. I like both of those better. I like this for the raw, if need be. Okay. Wow, that was a lot of money that I just spent on those stone sword keys. Milady is what? 17? Okay, yeah. We'll use Milady until then. Oh, do I have a somber? Oh yeah, that. Okay. Oh fuck, I hate doing this. This part is so confusing. 9. Now we drop a somber, which is this. Now we pick up our somber. Now we level this to 4. And then we're done for now. Now let's go get the Urtree Physic. When are you off? I'm off from... Hold on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Oh my god. What the flip is this? I'm off. If you look up the weekend of GDQ, of SGDQ 2026, it's the week before Bingo Brawler starts. I'm off from Wednesday to Sunday. Am I doing this right? I could explode a duelist, but I could also explode a Bofa. Guys, it's exploding tier percentage of my health. It's not gonna kill me, is it? Oh my god. Oh, I need the physic for that. Oh my god, I actually totally forgot. Ooh. I need the flask. Shit, eh? Going to the church isn't the end of the world if it gets sniped because BBK is on the board. I'm gonna get this Grace here, and we can come back for the duelist. Church gives you access for Sacred Blade, which we want for what? Tibia? Really? You think it's actually that good? Tibias will die so fast. I'm new to taking this path. Is there paintings? Dun, 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 dun. When it's 3 and you're there, it's giga worth it. Okay. Okay. I'm going the wrong way. Bruh, it's the world's foggiest day in Elden Ring today. What the hell? I kind of think I could do duelist with explosive physic now. Do you guys agree? Is that too greedy though? Shark, it will never go away. I'm a little nervous about this. Like, how much health is it gonna do to him? I'm a little worried that it's either gonna kill me, which would be fine. I shouldn't get this, but I'm scared. I don't know. Maybe I should not use this weapon. It'll do 300 damage. It's not a percentage. Surely I don't bleed kill him, right? Now? No. Okay, go, go. Yes! Whoa! Wait, that was a good play. That was actually a good play. Wait, I didn't think we'd get this far now. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm actually insane. I actually did not think we'd get that far. Okay, since I'm- no, fuck. Sorry. I'm gonna go do a Bellbrain Hunter. I have to stop doing this. Like, what's my problem? Remain calm. Okay. I could also make progress towards god bosses with sorcery only, Godric.
Suppose I have no choice. Is this grace would have us? You are an enigma.
I don't really know where a second duelist boss is, admittedly. I have it on my list, but I don't. Two Omen Killer is also viable. I wonder if I should go towards Elmer. Oh, I meant to heal. I did not mean to use that. I wonder if we should go towards Elmer because of the Millicent's arm. Is that too much synergy though? Maybe. This is so stupid. Great, you think that's too much synergy? Millicent is long, yeah. Oh my god, please, please. If I don't do Elmer though, I'm gonna do the one by the shop, because I want an ultra boss. We could do the Turtle Pope actually, because that kind of works with... Does it work with sorceries? What does Turtle Pope work with? Is Turtle Pope incants? Make him chase blocks. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Like, I would like to go do Godric for god bosses, but I need to do that with sorcery only, and I'm really scared of sorcery only. I hate that square. But okay, fine, yeah. Oh, the other duelist is the beach guy. How many stone sword keys do I need for that? I have 1 threat. Make another threat. Okay, Bell-bearing Hunter, 2 duelists. That's a fun threat. Yeah, let's do it. And then duelist also works with my row 3. Guys, I feel okay about this. I feel okay. I feel okay. How much do I have to talk to him? I think I have to finish this dialogue. Okay, well, I'm gonna just finish this anyway. I have written down exactly what the order is here, but I don't know what it is right now. Oh my god, I need to remember. Bro's still there. Why is Bro still there? What am I missing? Careful for row 4. Where Dawn could give 30 arcane. Yeah. We could do Grail no status effect, but that is one of my least favorite squares of all time. Grail without status effect would be a really great get though, but I just don't know if I can do it. Never fight Bell-bearing Hunter like this. That's a huge L. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Radon is also a block. I think that this is a better block because of row 1. But Radon is a pretty decent get, yeah. Why? Okay, come on, man. Okay, let's go get a Grace and maybe we can do Radon. I'm not like super annoyed though at Godric with sorcery only, to be honest. It's kind of a twofer. But I don't know what he's working on and I don't really want to get sniped on something like that, so... I have a Milady I'd use against Radon. That's so fire on him, I think. So I can just go to tops and see if he has a good sorcery, right? Is that just typically what people do? And then if he doesn't, you have to go to Selin? Upgrade more? I don't think right now. We could. I mean, I guess we could if we're gonna go fight Radon. I need to know what he's doing though, to be honest. What are we at? A +4? Yeah, I could go into the, I mean, yeah. I guess I don't need that. Do I need this Grace? No, I don't. No, the duelist is meant to be just one. Okay, well. Let's go talk to tops, I guess. But no. Grail with 4 status effect would be way better for my line. I hate that square, but we should try it. Maybe with a Milady. No, I can use status effect on the dragons actually. I just can't use it against Grail. That's the gimmick. Yeah, but I'm getting one shot, so don't love that. I should have gone this Grace, but honestly, I've seen people. Well, I should definitely have gone that Grace. Oops. Is it faster to just go across the bridge here? I actually don't really know the way from here. Now that we don't kill that night cav anymore. Brad Auser, thanks so much for the prime. Black Flame does not count as a status effect. As per season 1. I don't know if it does anymore, but in season 1 it did not count because no one thought of it. But it might actually count now, I don't know. But that's an interesting idea. It still doesn't count? Okay, well. Godskin Peeler was a starting weapon, so. I am scared of my health situation. Should we try it or should I go level up first? I can get a Somber 5 pretty easily, but I need a Somber 6 from FSB. Dear Ambi, thank you for the raid. Welcome. How many dragons do you have to kill? I'm gonna just try, but I don't know if it's a good idea. 5? I don't know. Maybe I should have leveled. I don't. Maybe it's easier than I think, because aren't they all like halfway health anyway? Let's just try once, and if it's bad. Oh. No! What the fuck? Ruh-roh! Ruh-roh! That was fast as fuck! How did he do that? He must have set up for both, dude. Called it? Yeah. I mean, I didn't think you can get both of those, actually. And I was kind of confident that I would get Grail. Celia skip is faster. Is it way faster, though? Yeah, maybe he was just setting up for a sneaky row 4, I guess. Celia skip gives you a seed and a tier. It does, but then that wouldn't be faster. Okay, well, I just need 1 sorcery, so I can probably afford 1. I honestly shouldn't have contested Grail. I should have just gone for Sorcery Godric, which is what I wanted to do anyway. No, I didn't mean to do that.
I can tell you. Backline, cool.
Glintstone Arc, Rock Blaster. I don't really have a lot of int. Glintstone Arc is probably good. All bad? Maybe I can wield it. I just need some int. Does Selen already have different ones? Or do I have to give her a book for that? Okay. Selen is usually best bet. Is it faster than tops? How? It's because it's bigger. Okay. I wonder if he got a foul foot for Grail. Now he just has so much money for ints. How is Glintstone Arc that bad? I didn't mean to press that. How is it that bad? I thought that was like it. It's not wieldable or like usable really. I know like Pebble and Carrion Slicer is what people tend to like, right? Nice, yeah, he doesn't even care about this. Well, I mean, I need this. Fuck. We should try it at least once. But I need this stats for it. 13. L. I have a staff, yeah. Yeah, this is an L. He's just gonna go get stuff while I do this. He doesn't even care about this. Maybe he will eventually, but I don't really think he does. Damn, we had such a good starting game. Sad. Okay. The only thing here is you kind of want a Memory of Grace out, which kind of sucks. When you're ahead, you gotta keep an eye on block possible lines, so you're the one forcing him to block. Because I was... Wait, what? Yeah, no, I could definitely go for other squares if I think he's not doing this now, for sure. That's definitely a good option. But, I think we could try this. Why would he not go for that? Because it's annoying, and he has 30 arcane, and it's gonna be really hard for him to get enough intelligence. So while I take a million years to do this, he can go just get a million other squares. Oh my god. Well, I mean... I'm just gonna go kill an Omen Killer for some money or something. And just hope he's not doing this. It was a good opening, thank you, yeah. I think I just need to see the threats faster, which is really difficult. Because, like, this is one of those things where it's like, okay, I've learned how to open a game. Now I need to learn how to look also at his screen the whole time. Okay, now I'm looking at his screen the whole time also, and now I have to worry about, you know, insert whatever here. It's a lot. It's really hard. I already got the Howling Tree, though I didn't get the first one, which I could go back and get, but Omen Killer's on the board anyway. I mean, he's probably not even gonna drop any money, but like, he is on the board anyway. I mean, I need 2 more levels. I need 2 more levels, so I need like a lot more money. I don't know. This is tough. He could be doing this too, though, but I don't know. Again, you kind of have to play to win. I think whenever you're in this specific situation, and he really doesn't seem like he wants to go for sorcery only, then I'm allowed to do other things, you know? I don't know. Astrobot. Oh my god, that was fast as fuck! Blank, stop! Well, he definitely just got that grace when he was going to Great Hole. Literally, fuck you, dog. Literally, fuck you, dog. That's so stupid. Like, okay, bro. Stay positive, you're right. You're right. We learned that that dog is stupid. Hi, Kaiser. How's the game? It was good until it wasn't. You know how it goes. Astrobot. Yeah, gray. Yeah, it could indicate that, which is good. Alright, can you pull up a little faster? Fuck off, dog! Please, leave me alone, everyone! Please! Oh my god! Okay, I need what, like 1,400? 14,000? We are pretty close. Let's just be risky and go for this one and try and just mark that down. Again, like, he's obviously not going for source only, so... The only way for me to win, I think... Like, I guess I could just go to Halley Tree and get some money, but, like... I don't hate this plan. Dun, 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 dun. So he has 30 arcane, which means he's got, like, a shit ton of levels. So, honestly... Doing this is kind of, like, impossible for him, almost. Like, he's not locked out. Well, I guess it's not really impossible. Depends on what class he started with, to be fair. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's use this for one intelligence level. And then, hopefully after this we'll have enough for the last intelligence level. And then hopefully, Guys, where's the intelligence tier? Is that something I can just get instead? That's the one in Weeping, right? Kind of near where I start. Past Merga. Oh, it's in Liurnia. Northwest Liurnia? Northwest Liurnia? Huh? Where? Bum, 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 bum. It's on the way to Caria Manor. Oh, like you go to Iji, then you jump down. And it lasts, what, for 3 minutes? Yeah, that honestly might be the vibe. Oh, Golden Rune 5. That's kind of nice. Elbozo. post good to get. Okay. Honestly, I probably could have killed. Oops. Please work. Okay, bye, Gray. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Dun, 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 dun. Please be enough. Dun, dun, dun. Please, Glintstone Arc, be good. Please. I feel like I've seen people use it. Please be good. Holy crap, please be good. I just have to no-hit. Easy. Watch him just get this for somehow. Wait. Oh my god, you don't start with the staff? I thought you started with the staff. That's the DLC. Oh my god, that's such an L. Oh my god, that's brutal. Also, he hasn't marked for a while. Maybe he was going for this now. Well, I hope he does so he can tell me what he used. It is scary when they haven't marked in a while, yeah. I'm just gonna get this Grace just in case I have to come back here. He could be splitting everything. Yeah, he could. But that's okay. Down here. He very well might just snipe Duelist, but like, I'm getting a little concerned that he's actually just going for this now. It's not this guy. There's a staff guy around here somewhere, so watch us now not be able to wield the staff too. Forgot about that part. Huge. Plus 10 too. Okay. Let's get it. Damn, I called his bluff for too long. I'm still gonna go try it. God, that is a scary group of sounds to hear together.
GG's.
GG's. I called your bluff too long, eh?
I genuinely didn't want to do it because I did 30 arcane.
Yeah, which is what I thought that the situation was.
But I checked Selin and she had Glintstone Arc, so I was like, okay, that's good enough.
Yeah, okay, so here's my situation. I checked tops and he had Glintstone Arc and I was like, okay, that's good enough. And I actually had set up to come here, but I forgot that you don't get a staff to start in this game. You do in the DLC. And so now I had to go get a staff. And then I killed the Omen Killers just because I needed money for the int. And I was like, I'm just gonna go do that because I called your bluff anyway. And I just, yeah, it took too long, I guess. But I was
What class did you start with?
I started with the one that had Iron Greatsword. Which one did you start with?
I started with the one with the Stone Club.
Okay, I really couldn't decide. I was having trouble because I also like the Iron Balls.
The balls, I was okay with that class because it also had a staff and had a Glintstone Ice Crag, so that could have been good enough for sorcery only. But the balls weren't wieldable. They were -4, and because the class was 7 strength, so you couldn't wield the balls. Like,
yeah.
Sometimes even if it says like balls are -2 or whatever, as long as you have 8 strength, you can 2-end the balls. Even if it says it's minus whatever.
So you just can't if it's -4, or
if you have 7 or less strength, you can't wield balls. But it's like a visual bug where even if you have 8 strength, it'll still say like minus physical, but it's actually plus physical because it's like you can two-hand it.
What about Starfist? Is it the same for Starfist?
I think it's the same requirement. I think they're both 12 strength.
Yeah, I also didn't pick it because I wanted a wieldable weapon for the friendly NPCs. But
that's fair.
Oh man, I'm really bummed. That was actually pretty close to getting you on this. I just forgot about the staff.
Yeah.
Oh well.
The balls class was viable because it had a sorcery and a staff.
Yeah.
But I picked the Stone Club class. It had 14 arcane, I think, and I just liked the Stone Club in general.
I like the Stone Club too. So, okay, let's go through the early game here. I was wondering if I was sniping you or if you were like just doing some crazy setup because you got that stuff in row 4 so fast. I was on my way to Radon, you got it. I was on my way to Grail, you got it. And then...
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So here's what happened. Here's what my early game was.
Okay.
So you went for friendly NPCs, I went for Scion.
Yeah.
And then I went from... When I saw the marked NPCs, I'm like, okay, she's gonna probably go for Margit right after. So I went for some setup. So I got the Physic Flask and I got the Strength tier on the way to the Physic Flask, just because, you know, it's a nice little bonus.
Yeah.
And then I also I ran from Stormhill Shack that way because it unlocks the Tibia Mariner. Because there's the one over there. So I went through like the northern Limgrave path rather than just like rushing to the church.
Yeah. Just
because I wanted like the stuff on the way. There's also the catacomb with the Black Knife Assassin and whatnot. So like, it was not the best opening play, but it was the best I could do because you were gonna be ahead on Margit because I went for Scion. So I instead went that way for setup, and then I actually went for Margit after because you didn't mark it yet. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna see if I can get it. And then I died, and then you marked it, and I was like, damn. I had a pretty crazy phase 2. Like, it was pretty fast until phase 2, and then he just popped off and killed me. So you probably still would have gotten it, but yeah, I did die on Margit.
Okay.
But it wasn't that devastating because afterwards I just like I was okay. I have Tibia Mariners set up, so I killed the Tibia Mariners both in Limgrave and Altus. Because I had set up my weapon, like while you were doing Margit, I was setting up my weapon too.
Yeah.
I went through Shifra, and then I went to Kaled and got that Grace, and then like where the 4s are, and then I went to the Shaded Castle very early for the Smithing Stone 5s, and then I grabbed the prosthetic arm like very early in the game.
Yeah, that was fast as fuck.
Just cause like Elmer is there for Bellbearing Hunters.
Yeah.
And also Altus bosses. So
yeah, I wanted to get Elmer, but I don't know. I wanted to get that square before you did, so I just did 2 others.
No, it was smart because you sniped me on it. I wanted that square when you got it. I was gonna ask you why that though over Radon or Grail. I thought those were both more important.
So yeah, I didn't see row 4 until too late, and then I was like, whatever. I kind of want Godric Sorcery only anyway because I wanted it for God bosses because that worked for my line. And also, I didn't think you can get Radon and Grail. Admittedly, I didn't think you could, and turns out you could like insane. That was so fast.
I set up the I had the cave in the Putrid Crystalline Trio cave when you marked Bellbearing Hunters, so that's why I was able to get both. Because when, like I said, those squares are both very, very important. Because one of those could do 30 arcane. Like either one could do 30 arcane. So I decided to go for Radon first because it unlocks underground for row 5 stuff, like Finger Slayer Blade and Gargoyles. So did Radon first, and then I was like, okay, there's no way she can beat me unless she like was already like up here.
No.
So that was why I was kind of like, this is kind of sneaky. This row 4 is like kind of sneaky.
It was super sneaky, yeah. How many flasks did you have? I feel like for me, Glintstone Arc is not enough to kill Godric with 7 flasks.
What level is your staff?
10.
Okay, well, mine's plus 20, so.
Okay, shit, man.
You want... so were you not upgraded this game then?
I upgraded. I was using Rakshasa, so I got it to a +4, and then, like, honestly, when your row started snowballing, obviously it went downhill for me, but I was gonna start upgrading bigger, like, once I was done with all these early things, and then I was gonna go get, like, the Falling Star Beast squares, probably, or the pickup there, maybe.
Okay. I see.
Yeah, because... Yeah, but now, I mean...
It wasn't a super late game board, to be fair, so you didn't need super high upgrades.
Like, Rakshasa +4 was, like, melting, you know, so...
Yes, yeah.
So I didn't really
Also,
think it was necessary, yeah.
This game I did something pretty cool. When I was doing Millicent, I, like, killed Commander O'Neill, and then I went to, like, Millicent and whatever. But as one of my Altus bosses, I actually killed the Apostle. So after she moves to Altus, and then you give her the arm, she moves to Apostle's Grace, and then once she's there, you can kill her for the Millicent's Prosthesis, which is like the wing sword from the DLC. It's like the same effect of that talisman from the DLC. And it's like way more OP than the DLC one too, because you can see 5 decks.
The condition for her to move there is if you have that Grace?
If you have Apostle dead, yeah. After you mark prosthetic arm, if you go to that Grace, then she'll be there. You can just kill her.
So you do it like normal, and like you do the Millicent arm like normal, and then whenever you happen to go to that Windmill Village Grace, she'll move there after Apostle dies.
Yep. So I had Apostle dead as my 4th Altus boss, and then I just waited till I marked the prosthetic arm to grab the talisman. So.
Damn.
If you end up doing on this board, it's good because of God bosses too.
Yeah.
So that was why I was like, okay, this is actually kind of an angle where I can do this, and it makes sense.
Yeah, cool.
Also, it's 2 talismans for that quest line because she gives you the Dex one and then gives you the Millicent's one. It's also good if you need to wield a weapon like Rakshasas because the Millicent's process gives you 5 Dex, and then the one that she gives you also gives 5 decks. So I have 9 decks, but I have 19 with both talismans on.
That's cool.
So, yeah. It's a cool little thing. It's not something you can do every game, but this game, the stars kind of align for that to work.
Damn, you got a lot done this game. Is that like you're just, I mean, obviously you're just super fast, but also, do you think that I misplayed the start? Because you, like, where did I start misplaying in your eyes?
I would say going for physic like right away when you did. Like obviously center square is great, but I feel like going for explosive physic kind of, I don't know, it didn't like synergize really well with your threats because like I guess you have like Renala, but I already had Tibia Mariners at the time, I think.
Yeah.
I did, yeah. I had Tibia Mariners, so that diagonal was dead. And then I guess you had row 3 as well in column 3, which the column 3 was admittedly pretty threatening. But you would have had to have been able to go to Grail or finish God bosses to push me into Black Knight Assassins earlier.
Yeah.
So that line just wasn't one you could get super early. And so even though I had the Physic Flask, it didn't feel devastating to lose out on the explosive tier.
Okay.
Because you had to go all the way to the Avatar.
Yeah.
Which, did you go to the Omen Killer Grace and then go to the Avatar? Or how did you like path there?
No, I did, like, at the start, I picked up the stones around there, picked up the Academy key, and then got Temple Quarter, and then went from Temple Quarter.
That's fair. Honestly, grabbing Temple Quarter early for the stones is valid. I think that going for the physic itself is a little bit lengthy. I don't know, others might not agree with me, like Aggy might feel differently than Tom and me.
Yeah.
It might be a preference thing, but I feel like on this board, what's more important is having a weapon, like, it doesn't have to be set up that much, but like having a wieldable weapon that's able to start killing bosses was more important to me. That was why I was able to go, like, and while you were doing Margit, I was like in the Shaded Castle grabbing stones, and like, I didn't go to a region if it didn't feel worth it. And so for you, like going to Lyrinia was great because you got 2s and 3s and then the Academy key. But I think finishing the explosive tier just kind of felt awkward on this board. Unless you like exploded something that was like synergy, like a Bellbring Hunter maybe or something. I don't know what you exploded.
I did a duelist.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah. I mean, if you wanted to push a line, then it makes sense to go for explosive physic. But I don't think it lined up with your threats, in my opinion. But
yeah.
I don't know how you feel about that.
No, what you're explaining makes sense. I think for me, it's like, oh, middle square, easy square. That's a no-brainer. But obviously, it just depends on the board.
Yeah, I mean, I already had 2 diagonal squares, so like, and they were on opposite diagonals, so that diagonal wasn't really a threat anymore. It was more so the column 3 and the row 3 that were the threats that you created with that. But if you look at the squares, again, like the column 3 requires a weapon that's like kind of set up and map progress, and then the row 3 is pretty quick, but there's Makar on it, so it's like Incants and Makar are kind of the awkward squares in that row. So
yeah,
I would say Explosive Physic can be like a deadly square with the right squares in the line, if that makes sense.
Yeah, okay. What were your incants that you got?
I got the book from Round Table and the book from the Urnia. I don't know if you know where that one is, but it's like south of Scenic Isle. It's like in a Fire Knight or Fire Monk camp.
Yeah, I like that one. I like that one, and Dom told me that one is so out of the way. I like that one.
No, I always grab that
It's like
one.
it's like southwest, right?
Are there
like,
better ones? Yeah, it's like southwest of Scenic Isle. Yeah. In like a Fire Knight camp or Fire Monk camp.
So so that you get 2 out of that, yeah?
Yeah, 2, and then I got the Round Table book, which is also 2, and then 10 from Corin.
Okay, I was talking to Aggy about this yesterday. He said that his, like, he gets 10 from Corin, 2 from Round Table, and then the others you can obviously like pick and choose.
Yeah, there's some synergy with other
So you can
bosses.
get that one, or you can get the one with the little guy by the Artist Shack in...
Yeah, that guy has 3.
But if you get Corin and then Round Table, you only need 2 more, which is just that one pickup.
Yeah,
right?
the book that we're talking about, yeah.
I don't...
I think there's one more if you go to the guy by the Artist Shack. I think there's one more. I think it might be in a Fire Monk camp.
It is.
Yeah,
it
on
is.
the way to the dude.
Yeah, so that would be 4.
That'd be 4 plus the 10 from Corin. Alternatively, if you have Dragonheart bosses on the board, you can go to the Dragon Communion altar by Exikes, and you can buy the dragon incants.
You need
get
Dragon
like
Hearts
4.
though?
Yeah, but if there's Dragon Hearts on the board, if you kill like Theo or Borealis, I think they both drop like 3. But if you kill like one of the big ones, they drop a lot of hearts. You can go to the church and you can grab at least 4. You grab like the 1 cost ones, because some of them cost 2.
Oh.
But you just grab like the 1 cost ones.
How many per Dragon Heart is there usually?
I think there's like 5 or 6 you can get from that one that costs 1.
Wait, so if you have like if you killed Theo, you get 5 or 6?
Grail gives you 5 hearts, and then
Grail?
Theo gives you I think 3 hearts. Yeah, the Grail without status effects that'd give you 5 hearts, and then Theo I think gives 3 hearts. I don't know how the exact
That's
count.
crazy.
Yeah, but if you're gonna do Dragonheart bosses, then you could also do that with incants. I'll go check right now. I'm checking the shop.
Those are like 1 cost?
A lot of the basic ones are 1 cost, yeah.
That's crazy. Because yeah, money was a big issue for me here.
Yeah, because with some of the incants were also pretty expensive too.
Yeah.
So that was also a thing for me. But I did Radon and Grail, so I had a lot of money.
Yeah, I was hoping that you kind of locked yourself out, or like pseudo locked yourself out of intelligence for sorceries only because of the 30 arcane play. But I guess not.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Okay, so I'm pretty sure it's randomized, by the way, the spells in the shop, because I have Borealis' Mist, which is, you only get that from killing Borealis, but I could see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 1-cost Dragon Hearts incants.
That's pretty good.
I could have done that because I did Grail. I could have even done that because I did Grail, but
yeah. Did you foul foot anywhere? Like, you had so much money.
I foul footed and we're done.
Okay.
And then his Remembrance gives like 40k, so that one's pretty solid. I also didn't level my strength very much, or my health. One's like 20 health, and I had like 16 strength.
So you
I had a club plus 20.
Yeah. Oh, I love a club. I couldn't decide which class. Would you say that the class that you started with was like definitely the best one, or was it a hard choice for you too?
It was a hard choice. There was a lot of options. Like the balls are the obvious choice, but it wasn't mutable for Scion, and then it like I don't know. I just didn't want to start with the balls. Like sometimes like I just don't feel like using them. Like
Sure.
sometimes I'm just like I kind of don't want to use balls this game. But they are never bad. Like they are never a bad weapon choice.
Okay.
If you need to fall back on a weapon, balls are the one weapon where you don't need any setup for it to work. Like you don't need levels, you don't need like not even weapon levels really. Like they just thrive at like by themselves. You don't need like any setup for them.
Yeah.
So. But I'd say on this board the balls might have been better just because of the sorcery and the staff, and then just the weapon itself is really good.
You say the sorcery and the staff just because then you won't need to put any levels into it, and therefore you could put more levels into the sorceries?
Maybe. I think you'd have to still level some mind, but Glintstone Ice Crag is very good.
Oh, yeah, I struggle so much with sorcery only or incant only just because I do not know what is good, because I've never used sorceries. I'm like, I know like the few default ones and that's it, you know, like I didn't even notice Glintstone Crag or whatever you're calling it. I just gotta pick one and hope.
It's good habit if you see like a board that has a seal or a staff or something, because like you can start with a seal for like the seal square.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Can you start with a staff? Or does that count for collect 6 staves? I'm pretty sure it counts if seals count.
Yeah, I think it would count if seals does. Yeah.
So I always check for the staffs and the spells. Like if there's like Sorc only or if there's like an incant only, I'll check the spell.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Because I think it's like what Confessor and Prisoner are the ones that start with spells. I think there's a couple that guaranteed start with spells.
I don't know. It does kind of seem like there's guaranteed that start with spells, but I don't actually know. It looks like there's like one. Do you think there's 2?
I honestly wouldn't know.
Maybe it's random, whatever.
But,
so do you think that my play was predictable? It kind of sounded like it was.
To go for
like everything that I did, you sound like you predicted it.
I thought NPCs from the market was just. I mean, it's not always a bad thing to be predictable.
Yeah.
Because NPCs from the market is objectively a good play, but I can play around that is the thing.
Yeah.
Like, and I did that by prepping Altus bosses in Tibias to be on both diagonals. I guess I already was with Scion, but yeah, I mean, it's not always a bad thing to be predictable, but I will say that, yeah, I mean, it definitely can hurt you if your opponent has a good enough read on you. Like, if I ever play, like, Tom, we both have pretty good reads on each other, so whoever wins is whoever read the other player correctly between us, so being able to read your opponent is a very important skill, and yeah, I think that this game, at least, Margit and NPCs were just good squares.
Yeah.
And they were contestable, so they're worth going for. Even if you don't get them by like a couple of seconds, they're worth contesting. So
yeah,
they weren't bad plays at all.
Yeah. Interesting. Well, I knew that like me not getting Scion was predictable. Like you obviously knew that you were gonna win that one. So I didn't care about that because I did like my starting play. I actually thought you were gonna beat me on Margit, and it kind of sounds like you were contesting that as well. So that's nice that I was able to get that at least. Do you think you would?
I was contesting Margit.
Were you gonna get that if you didn't die?
If I didn't die, it would have been really close. But I also could have gone there earlier.
Yeah.
So I could have gotten that potentially, but it wouldn't have been a devastating snipe.
Yeah.
Like sometimes when you see your opponent like mark a square before you, it can feel devastating, like you're out of the game. But some squares are just too good to not contest, and that's kind of one of those squares. So like even if you lose it, it's probably worth going for anyway. If there's any Stormveil at all on the board, getting a square for unlocking Stormveil is never a bad thing.
That's true.
And if
that's
worst case
true.
scenario you die or whatever, and then they mark it on the reattempt, you can just quit out and go get set up and then do it again.
True. I actually
So-
wanted to get it later. I wanted to get Gostock as a friendly NPC, but I was just worried that
Ooh, yeah, that's pretty greedy, but that's not a bad idea. If
It
like
is
market is like
greedy.
center square.
it sounded like maybe it would have worked out though, and then maybe it would have been better because I wouldn't have marked anything for a little bit, and then would you have gone market if I didn't mark NPCs?
Yes, because those are the two rush squares that you kind of want to get one of them.
Yeah.
I think what you're saying, you're on the right track, because if, let's say I'm predicting you're going to go for NPCs, I'll just
Yeah.
give that to you, because I don't want to contest it. If I know you're going
Yeah.
to go for it, and I already went for Scion, I'll just give that to you. So
Right.
if you are going to make the read of like, oh, he's going to respect this square, so I'm going to hold on to it for longer, you can kind of like play around with your priority a little bit there. So
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, fine. I mean, I'm not like super angry at this game. I think I just need to learn how to. I'm still working. Like, there's just so many factors to bingo, and I'm still working with the factor of working on my own stuff while also watching what you're doing, because I didn't see the line fast enough. That was my mistake here, and so that's something I definitely need to do. Because yeah, the same thing happened with Aggy last game. So yeah.
I think on this board in particular, whenever there's a square with money attached to it and then there's a square with leveling on the same line, like that's automatically good. Getting like if 30 Arcane was, I don't know, in row 1 instead of where it was on this board, it wouldn't be as high value. It's still high value, but it's not as high value as it being on the same line as a money square, like
What do you
Radon
mean?
or Grail.
You mean money square, just like someone that gives you a lot of money?
Yeah, like killing Radon, killing Grail, killing Melania, killing Moog. Like there'll be boards where it's like kill Moog, level 65 and 30 Arcane, and so Moog is 3 squares on a board like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I was
So-
writing down today how much each remembrance gives, and Moog just gives like 420, and everyone else gives like 40, and it's like, oh my god.
Yeah. So look out for those leveling boards too. Like
Yeah.
leveling plus big boss is usually pretty deadly on the same line. It's just a good
Yeah.
rule of thumb.
Yeah, that did happen with Rykert and 30 Arcane or whatever it was. Okay, well, I'm practicing Celia Skip right now, and I'm kind of bad at it. Fuck, man.
I mean, I can show you kind of what I do if you want, but that's only if you want to see what I do.
I think I'm just out of practice, like, I don't know. It's not usually something I have issues with, but I just took such a long break from base game that all these skips are, like, bad
Yeah.
for me. Let's just go again. Whatever. I think
Okay.
I think like learning a skip is easy to do. Like I really only practice skips like off stream on my own time because it's boring to do on stream. So I
Fair.
think I need to take advantage of the game experience while we're here.
Yeah. That's
And if
okay.
I lose a game to this, then that's fine.
Yeah, valid.
Okay, let me just take a bathroom break and then we can go again.
Okay. You want to like add another L to the seed if you want to do base game again?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll get it set up.
All right, chat. Honestly, staying positive. I'm not super mad at this game. I'm learning to. I have to learn. I'm learning that I have to watch their threats more. So that's fine. We'll pay attention to that. And like, I think what he just taught me about like, when you see 30 Arcane with another big money thing in the same line, you have to think about that. And that actually was a killer for me last game too. So that's something important to learn that I think I'll use. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and we can go again. BRB. Oops, I accidentally started a match, lol. Fish champs! I don't even remember how to get to fish champs. Lol. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. How long is this gonna go? Like an hour? How long was the last game? Probably about an hour. And then 10:30. It's so weird how it's been 4 hours, but I've only played 2 games. Hello.
Hello.
Are you ready to go again? Sorry, I accidentally started another board while I was gone.
Yeah, I was curious what that was about.
Sorry.
Yeah, I was just teaching Celio skip to my chat real quick.
Oh,
But
nice.
yeah, I'm ready to go. Let me get my seed actually. 3 L's now, or LO 3L.
It was 3 L's at the end, yeah.
Okay.
Hi, Kaz. Game was 55 minutes, okay. Yeah, this is just practice. You'll know if it's the real thing. You'll know. It'll probably say it in the title, and my entire layout's gonna look different. Dom has like an official Bingo Brawlers layout he likes.
I was kind of surprised I was able to get sorcery only in that game with Glintstone Arc. I thought it'd be a little bit rough, but
I mean,
as long as your staff is upgraded.
yeah, it was rough for me. So, now I mean, at least now I know like 8 flasks out of +10 is not enough for that.
Well, I only had 5, and that was enough with a +20 staff.
Yeah.
So.
I honestly know so little about sorcery and staff. Like, I didn't realize it made that big of a difference. The level.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, well, good to know.
I have a curved great club and a dagger, by the way.
I have... Yeah, I do as well.
Nice.
Okay. So...
All right.
So just so I could take away something from these games that I'm losing, I think that my biggest downfall was not seeing the threat sooner. Would you say the same?
I think it was too late when you saw it. Yeah,
Okay.
because I already had Grail set up when I killed Groudon. So that was kind of the dagger. And you could have immediately gone sorcery if you had it set up, but the plan was to put you into a situation where you had to kind of panic and like pick something. So it kind of worked.
And I honestly wanted to go sorcery just from the beginning of that line, but I decided against it because I agreed that that's probably the one that you weren't gonna do. But yeah. Anyway, well, that's fine. I'll try and pay attention better. Are you ready?
Yep.
Okay. Good luck.
Good luck.
All right. I'm immediately liking the starting class, honestly. I love this song. All right. Let's learn. Oh no. God, I hate wired headphones. 30 arcane. Horse boss, 30 faith. Oh my god, brutal. Sheep, tree sentinel 0. What the fuck is a golem fist, bro? I've never seen that. I've never seen either of these weapons in my entire life. Battle axe? No. Rotten battle hammer. Wakizashi? No. This is a tough choice. Do I pick the weapon I prefer so I can do... Or the one that I prefer less so I can do tree sentinel +0? Is there any... Yeah, like you can get... Curves? No, you can't. I love a great curve club and it's only -3. I'm just gonna forfeit tree sentinel for now. Actually, I can use this and get it. Okay. interesting. I think he beats me to this, but I think if I get it, he won't. I think he's not gonna expect me to go for this because that's what they always do for me. So I'm missing 3 levels to 2-hand. One in Dex. Wait, does this, was it? Oh, was this -9? Wait, fuck. Was this -9? Did I look at it wrong? Was -3 one of the other ones? Because this logic doesn't make sense. 15. No, I need 16 strength. No, it is -3. I need 2 strength and 1 Dex. Wow, interesting. Okay. Cool. Okay, so we're gonna go Tree Sentinel, and if we don't get that, that's okay, because we still have Horse Boss, which is nice. Duelist is a very rushable square here. Last time I challenged blanxz on a 1 duelist, he wins it, so I'm not gonna go for that. This is a Widow Tricky. Okay, so gold free is on the board. We need Landel. 2 Stone Sword keys. Why does Hero's Grave seem nice? Oh, I'm really having a hard time knowing what to go for. So 1 Dex and 2 Strength. It would be really cool if I got this. Because I don't think he thinks I'm gonna get it. This difference would be if he started with a wieldable weapon immediately. Oh no. I can't level until after the girl. I forgot. I forgot. Well. That's an L. Okay, well we can still come back for it if he hasn't marked it. What else do I like though? Tree Spear works with the Hero's Grave, to be honest. I don't really remember. Because, yeah, the Hero's Grave is a Tree Spirit at the end, right? But I'd have to level up. I'm not really good at that boss. Moon of Noxtella. I know Swed likes to rush that because of the Somber 6. I wonder if blanxz would also. Oh, it's an Altus one. True. Thanks. I'm having trouble. I don't know. Hero's Grave and Gelmir works with Cemetery Shade. I will say, I would practice the hell out of that one yesterday, didn't I, chat? Okay, if he snipes this or if he doesn't snipe this, what's my next step? just leveling up the weapon actually. Maybe in Shifra. Oh my god, the screaming. Not that dumb R2 change. Yeah, I've been practicing that one and it doesn't really show. Yeah, even if he ends up sniping this, it's not... Look how far away I was, that's crazy. It's not a horrible score to get. Honestly, I've practiced this. Don't really know what to say about it right now. L. This is such an L. Okay, let's think again. If he snipes this, what am I gonna... Okay, just... Right, weapon leveling. Stuff. Yes. Oh my god, that took fucking forever. I'm just gonna go for this here because I'm panicking and I don't know what to do next. That's one horse boss. That's a tree boss. I think, Shark, I kind of agree with you in a sense, but in a different sense. He probably started setting up other stuff, saw that I wasn't doing it, went back for it, and then maybe I snipe him there. No, he went duelist. Okay, that's fine. Maybe he set up duelist, switched over, I don't know. But I do think that there's a world where he was like, hey, she's not gonna do it, I'm just gonna go for it. So it's like, fine, whatever. Maybe weapon setup? Yeah. Either way. else are we looking at here? Duelist is fast. I like a duelist rush. And I knew he was gonna go for that. It's not rip. That's fine. It's not a big deal. Okay, I don't know. Panic. I don't know. Horse boss would be nice. Radon is on the board. I have a great weapon for Radon, I think. Do we have anything with the tunnel? I didn't get the smithing one. Horrible. Okay, let's think here. Row 2 is like a lot of synergy, actually. Fuck, I didn't look at that, damn it. Now I'm gonna have the same problem as last time. Yeah, row 2 looks insane, actually. That's like all the exact same square. I wonder if I should actually just make Rykard progress. I don't know, actually. This is why I jump off here, because I do not know how to make that jump. Let's just like make some Rykard progress. That's actually crazy. I'm so bad at seeing lines. I'm so bad. I'm literally so bad. It's so much though. I would obviously need to level first. My hair looks thick, thanks. It is. An early BBK would block road 2, but early BBK is slow and a little difficult. I'll just make some progress and not really fight Noble until I need to. It's chill. I would like to go get some night calves. That's actually what I'm thinking, to make some night calf progress as well. Let's just get to the church and then I'll go work on some night calves, I think. Do we have Altus bosses? No. Who are 4 night cav? We have the one at the start, we have the one in Altus, we have the one in Bellum Highway, and then we have the one in Lyria. Okay, that's pretty fast actually, and that would be 5. Okay, that's actually crazy. I should definitely go for that. Weapon is +0. Am I gonna get the Somber 6 here? I should. Do I need to check that? What the hell? Oh, that's from Tree Sentinel. I don't really know much about Commander Standard, but I know that people like that. If I'm gonna fight things. Oh, it's not even nighttime. Alright, let me just grab this Grace, I guess. I just don't really have any money. But maybe we should go get some money. And then I can get this weapon to +9. And then we can go fight some night calves. Weeping Cav is faster than Altus. Not faster than Altus. Maybe faster than Bellum Highway. Okay, I did this last time too. I just went the wrong way. I need to go to the right. You get a Somber 8. The Altus Nightcav is tanky. Yeah, maybe it's a good idea to just fully upgrade, because remember when we had the Death Poker? That was a really great damage we had going. In that case, we should probably just go all the way to... Alright, I'm not getting the last one. In that case, we should probably just go all the way to... Godskin Noble. And just get the Somber 5 and Somber 6. It's not a horrible idea. Because this at least helps set up for God bosses if, and also Rykard if my horse play doesn't work out. I don't know what's up there, but that sucks. Oh my god. What? What just happened? I tried to do the backstab thing, it didn't work. You're surprised he didn't mark since Duelist? Did he mark Duelist after me? Yeah. I'm kind of curious if he was going for Tree Sentinel because he saw that I wasn't and then he got sniped, but he ended up... It's a chance that he got sniped on it because he thought I wouldn't do it and then he ended up going for it anyway. Oh my god. Please land on the roof. I skipped a 6. Yeah, I did skip a 6. Because I go a different way. Maybe my way is bad though. So there's a chance that he's got the same progress on horse bosses as me. Where's bro? Damn, he's far. Holy crap, that's awesome. I have no heals. Why? Damn, you can go up the hill and jump on the roof. Okay, that would probably be way faster. Okay, now were those 2 runes that I picked up enough to level all this way? I don't think so. I actually don't know how much they drop. 5k? Only 10k? I wonder if I... Fuck. Maybe I just go to Haligtree and just get all the way to 9. This is really slow. I'm not really happy right now. But at the end of the day, the damage will probably be the deciding factor in all this shit, so... I don't really think I have the heals to go to Lake of Rot right now, to be honest. I think I'll just make some progress on Night Calves and do the Weeping one and get the Weeping pickup. Oh my god. I'm usually here at night. This is kind of an L. Oh my god, is he gonna be way over there now? This is such an L. I feel like I know people don't always pick this one up, but I think this one's always worth it. I mean, this was slow for other reasons, but... This is such an interesting 2 marks in 20 minutes. There's some like crazy setup you can do. I wonder if he's also just looking at row 2 setup. Why is there sometimes a Scion here and sometimes not? Yeah, having to wait that long was definitely brutal. Really, CBD? I've never picked up the 10. Oh my god, where is my weapon? I don't have a somber, I just realized. That's insane. I do have a somber, thank god. Guys, should I switch to Commander Standard? Somber Stone 4? Fuck. Oh my god, I forgot about the Somber Stone 4. Fuck my life! This is taking forever! I do like a club, but everyone else gets... Yeah, I don't know what he did for that. Oh my god, this is the butterfly. Oh my god. Everything is an L. You can get the grace. Oh, I forgot. Okay, let's go level the damn weapon now, dude. And then we go just do night calves. I forgot about the one in Kaled. Is that better than the other one I wanted? Bruh, people love the Commander Standard. They always talk about it. 2 in Limgrave, 1 in Kaled, 1 in Altus. Does it need Dex? Oh, whatever. 2 in Limgrave, 1 in Kaled, 1 in Altus. Yeah, that sounds about nice. There's some nice Liurnia ones if there's Liurnia progress on the board. Okay. Oh, I need 20 for strength. I should have just leveled strength. Not everything is an L. You're right, you're right. We did just practice how to get down to the Weeping Nightcap, so... Oh, I need to drop the club. Thank you. You're actually so right. Please don't fall, buddy. Oh, okay. I didn't know that he had to also hit there. Dun, 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 dun. What is the Stick America? Go, 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 go. That is such an L to die. Yeah, Stick America's not even good because of the nighttime. I was just getting greedy. I need to not get greedy. What if he killed the Nightcap and Dragon Barrow? Because we used to do that for a lot of money. I don't know how much he gives, but you obviously can't cheese it anymore. He could have just killed it. I feel like blanxz would do that. 42k. Is that enough? I need to write down how many money you need approximately for this. I actually kind of wrote it down, but I wrote it down for level 50. No, no one kills that guy. What a dumb fucking boss, dude. Like, get this or not, the boss is dumb. Okay, well, that's one. Now that guy's on my ass. Okay, we were practicing this today. We learned there is a drop down. I actually do think it's here, and I think you'll know that because it's by the Misbegottens. That's a good way to remember. Nope. What the hell? Did I just land? I'm quitting it too much, L. Okay, nice. Oh, a tree boss. I'll mark it, sure. Oh my god, what the fuck? Wait, I went the wrong way. Wait, did I go the wrong way? What? Oh my god. I always have trouble here, man. It's this way. No! Oh my god, that's so L. That's so L. I should have gone to Grace. I thought it was in the other direction. I'm so stupid. When does she go away? Okay, this entire game has been kind of stupid. Go away, Millicent. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Thank God. Okay. We are kind of happy with this, though. Right? And then honestly, I can kind of start working on row 2 once I get this. And then he has to do BBK, which is not really the worst possible thing ever, but like it's not the best possible thing ever either. Or I could make some progress towards Rykard and then swap over to BBK. Like, this weapon is good against him. I kind of think this is a predictable play though. Why didn't I do the 4 version? What the hell? What the hell? What the fuck? Why didn't I get the floor version? Damn. Like, at the end of the day, if his, like, I think this is a little predictable because of the tree sentinel, and so, like, maybe he's just getting a bunch of squares while I'm doing this. Because, like, this is not the world's fastest situation, though, you know? Fuck, dude. Damn. Okay, this is only a plus 15, but that's also not the worst thing ever. This will be the last horse boss and the last night cab, yeah. Stop running! Oh my god, the lock on, please! Well, why is the nightcap so big? Yo, those fucking guys, dude. Move! Like... Oh my god. Fuck my life, bro. Okay, let's get our weapon up and then go fight Godskin Noble. I'm only doing this because I thought I needed the last thingy, but maybe I don't know. I know, I actually had my watch on today for the heart rate monitor, but I got rid of it. What the hell is this? Okay. You can't respec, no. You could do Rykard into 30 arcane, maybe. Okay. I have very low health, but this would be really nice. Then we could do God of Froy, and then Rykard. I know, I'm kind of debating if I should go into BBK. Oh god. So he can't get the block. But I kind of think he'll just go for it. And I would rather not be sniped. And BBK, I mean, BBK still leaves me open for the diagonal. You know? I mean, it's not a horrible idea, but I'm still low level. What? Oh my god. Yeah. L. That is so L. Aggy kind of taught me to like stand far away from him so that when he jumps, like I can get that, but that didn't work that time. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, I didn't use up a rune actually. Ooh, Noble Resist Strike, I didn't know that. Nope, I do not have another weapon. That sucks. I didn't know. I think, like, cause yeah, it depends on what he gets. As long as he doesn't get Noble, God Boss's Rykard, we're not in a horrible position. I mean, how many levels do I need for Dex? We could switch to Commander Standard. Come on, buddy. Okay, maybe he's working on God Bosses if he gets God, what's his name? Oh, early. I wonder if I should have gotten Poison Rot. Or, sorry, Rot Grease. Okay, dude. Fuck, I'm screwed. Stagger. Nice. Can be patient. Oh my god, I can't stand him. Like... I'm gonna get the grease. My damage is honestly way lower than I thought. Or I can switch to Commander Standard. Which is what? 15 dex? No. Wait, no, not this. 14 dex? Is this enough? Oh my god, I'm so bummed. Let's just get the grease and go back. That really sucks, man. 2, like, late deaths is a big bummer. I am in the Convergence mod, yeah. It's pretty cool. Oh my god, I'm so worried he's gonna get this. Like, I think at this point he would beat it. Beat me to it. The damn rolls, man. If he gets God Bosses is like my biggest threat I have. If he gets this, I'm a little screwed, to be honest. What? Stop. Okay. Hate that turn. I kind of wonder if my final god buff should not be Rykard. Stop. I don't know. I'm kind of wondering if I should do a different one. Am I... Yeah. Yeah. Or Apostle. Apostle's far. Rick is so long to get to, but that's... I mean, it's a little bit of a waste. Is there another one we could do? I also don't have a shield. I kind of need a shield for Rykard. I don't remember if there was one in the shop. I don't think there was. Oops. Two minutes is a lot in Bingo World. I kind of wonder though if I should just get Godefroy just to get God bosses out of the way. Like Godefroy and Rick. At this point, like maybe if I first tried Noble it'd be different, but I didn't. You know what? No, let's just get Rykard. Rykard is a bigger priority. Cause like we kill Rykard, I don't know. Rick doesn't do anything, but Rykard is actually an important square here. Either way, I need some levels and a shield. Let's just go get Rick. No, Rykard. I have very few health though. I can't move the mouse cursor actually. Oh shit, the more I level, the less I can do arcane. Okay. Oh shit, I should have put some blue. God, I'm really nervous. Yeah, yup. It's because I died 100 times. Is he gonna get arcane? I could still maybe get arcane. Oh my god, I actually would have had it if I didn't die 100 times, eh? Well. Lesson learned, I guess, to not die. Honestly, maybe he'll sit on Rykard's Great Rune and I could snipe that from him. Because he's not going to know that I've been here. But he definitely saw my plan. I'm really bummed. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I thought he was going to do that. What I was trying to kill. do have a full-size keyboard. Please be enough. It's not gonna be enough. Oh my god, that's such an L. Don't really know what to do now. Tree Sentinel Duo, how much money do I need? Yeah, we could, like, fuck man, this is such an L. Okay, I've never seen that in my entire life, but okay, I guess. Let's just go restore Riker's Great Rune, like literally what even just happened. Is someone gonna have my money? Do I have to kill for it? Oh my god, it's way up there. Fuck, man. I don't really want to play again after this. Oh, it was these guys. Oh well, it's fine. I need 4 more levels. I don't know what to do about that. Can someone look up? I have a calculator open, but from level 40 to level 70. Why am I so? I mean, yeah, I don't have to put it in arcane, but like I want some squares. Like I need some squares, dude. And if we get this, it could be cool to do the other diagonal. The only thing is, like, I need to not lose this money. And now it's just in my pocket. I need 43k more. It's just like, I'm gonna lock myself out of 30 arcane. We both will. And what if that diagonal ends up being useful for me, you know? Locking yourself out is kind of not the vibe. I'm just gonna keep it for now and try not to lose it. You cannot respec. I honestly don't really know the way through this. Is it? It's through here, I think. Oh. Yeah. I don't know the levels question, oh my god. L, huge L, huge L, huge L. I don't really know. I kind of think I need arcane. I just think I need squares. But I don't really know who I can kill for that. Godric? Is Godric gonna be enough? I need 2 great runes anyway. Not back here. Okay, fellas, nice. What is this song? I've never heard this in my life. Maybe Onyx Lord gives me some money. The only situation here is like I could wait for gold free, but also like you don't really want to put money into arcane if you're not gonna claim the entire square in that moment. You know what I mean? Because you don't want to have 26 levels into arcane. We could try BBK. I just wish I had some more health. Guys, don't you understand? Like, it sucks being locked out of the thing. It's like, it sucks to be locked out. Like, that's the whole thing, you know? I think it's kind of bait to get it, like, super early. But, like, you kind of like a Rykard kill because you can get 30 arcane. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. All I know is, what if that diagonal starts working out for me and I'm locked out of 30 arcane? You know what I mean? Like, so is he also, but... I think we need it, yeah. I think we're too low on squares. We don't have the luxury of this right now. We can't really pick and choose like that. Bro, look how much money... Like, maybe we could do Moog. Like, maybe we could kill Moog for it. Which is such a waste of time. Oh my god, go. Well, now I don't really care about arcane as much, and I also don't really care about going up there as much. Oh my god. Literally, I don't know! Fuck everything! I'm gonna go to this catacomb for Black Knife Assassin. I don't know. I can't come back from this. This is tough. I have to think about what he's doing right now. Because I need to be like on his ass and sniping him. Does this one have both of them? And I don't know what to do with all this money. I don't know. I kind of think the arcane square is worth more now just because I don't need insane like BBK health anymore, you know? Is this the one where you want to memory of grace out? I think it is. Well, I'm not doing it. I need to not have all this money in my pocket though. This is a really horrible idea. This is either a BK assassin or a cemetery. I actually thought it was both, and I got it wrong though. I think it's black. I think it's the injured black knife assassin. Tree spirits into tree bosses. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. See, like, I don't think he's gonna get 30 arcane, but, like, I'm locking- if I use this money, I'm locking myself out for sure. I don't really think I need damage that badly, honestly. Or levels. I actually don't know. I'm having a hard time deciding. Like, here's the thing. Okay, here's the thing. He needs 3 more squares. I could use it because he's not gonna get 30 arcane. So let's just do that. But, like, also, that's not a winning play. That's not a winning play because I need also majority. You know, like, you have to consider that part. Like, you have to consider what the winning play is, but I just don't think I can win, so I might as well just try and stop him. But, like, it's just, I don't know. Because I need, what, 8 more? Yeah. I think if I wasn't in this position, maybe the arcane would be bait. I don't know. But, like, when you just need squares. I kind of maybe feel like he goes for Moon and Noxtella. That's a fun one. Wait, Tree Spirits doesn't really work for tree bosses, actually. Only one does. He would have said it's bait. Okay, I'll ask him, but you have to think about win condition. I need 8 more squares. I need 9 more squares to win, actually, because I need 13. So I can only sacrifice one of these, and now it has to be 30 arcane, which means I have to get all the others. Like, you guys have to think about this stuff. You know, one of these are gonna be sacrificed. I mean, maybe in a, like, I don't know. It would have been nicer to have to sacrifice Fire Giant instead. But, like, now I'm losing 30 arcane, and I have to get literally every other square. That's just how this works. That's why you can't think like that. Like, playing to defend blanks is good and fun, but if I can't win, then what's even the point? Yeah, it's a desperate measure square, which I'm very much in a desperate measure. I also don't know where this pickup is. Okay, I have no idea. Who was aggroed on me? The sheep? Oh, it's a scarab? I'm gonna go with Moon and Noxtella because I think he might do that and it's a good block. Using the money 15 minutes earlier. It could have, but I should have upgraded 30 Arcane. But like, cause your way, like what you guys are saying is a great way to defend blanks. But when you have to win literally every single square, you can't just like forfeit a square, you know? After he marks one more, I have to get every single square and then it's impossible for me to win because, I mean, it's very unlikely I get every single square anyway. But if, like, it's like literally impossible, like my win condition is just impossible, which you don't really want to be in that position. Eight is still a lot. I think I think it is a desperate measure square. You shouldn't like go for it right at the start, but I think in my position I absolutely should have gotten it. Since you have to snipe him everywhere anyway, using the money on that one square you probably can't get didn't make sense. I mean, I guess you're right, because he can't get that either. I don't know. Yeah, the deaths on the noble is definitely where this went wrong. Tree spirits and Garunk are viable anyway. Like, it's fine. Hi, Parker. But again, it doesn't matter what's viable if your win condition is literally unattainable, right? Like, I don't have the luxury of thinking about, oh, Garunk would be nicer with more health. It's fine. I think I'm bingoed out for today. I don't have any more positivity left in me, honestly. I really tried. And I don't really know where this pickup is that well, so this is just a good practice square right now. Also, there is a chance he goes for this. This is a nice square to get. It's easy. Well, I'm cooking trout tonight. The strategy was solid, yeah. And if I didn't die, I would have had it too. So, that's something. I'm just gonna go and hope I don't die. What the hell is this loopy ass music? Oh my god, move! Whoa, whoa. It's not seasoned though. I don't know what to put on it. I usually, when I make Trev, I usually just put salt and pepper because I feel like Trev doesn't need more. What do you think? If you have any suggestions to make, I'll take them. See if we can give me some strat here. don't know if I did that right. Soy sauce? I usually do soy sauce and miso on salmon. And I don't think it's in that chest. I don't know what's in that chest. It might be a Somber 6 or something, but it's actually up here. Salt, pepper, thyme, parsley, lemon. Okay, yeah, that's how I usually tend to do it too. Just simple, just keeping it simple. Cajun. No, I can't do Cajun. Even if I wanted, even if I like spicy, which I sometimes actually do now. It's bad for my acid reflux, and unfortunately I'm doing a low acid diet. See, so this is not a boss, by the way, so this is not going to count for tree bosses. But it is a tree spirit. My shitty ass flask definitely hurt me this game. Like, literally, what the hell is this shit? Honestly, I don't even know where to get another tree. Like, where? Hero Grave. Oh, in Mount Gelmir. That's a boss, actually. Let's go do that. See, now I just think I have to, like, not really mark things so he doesn't know what I'm doing. Right? Parky crashing out yesterday worked. I don't see chatter saying dumb shit this stream. Hopefully. Yeah, we probably banned them all too. Nice damage. Oh, he went to the ground. Literally, what the hell is this dumbass boss? Stranded Graveyard isn't slow. Yeah, we could maybe do it. How many keys do I need? Do I need multiple, right? No stagger, buddy? Nice. L. L. Yo, if he won with 30 arcane, I would lose my mind. Because I am pretty determined he's locked out of that. Unless he goes Moog or something. But he only needs one more square, so... Yeah, it doesn't really help that we're kind of getting sniped on everything. But at the same time, I'm kind of going for obvious squares because, like, my win condition is that I have to snipe him on everything, you know? So, at this point, it's like, whatevs, you know? He snipe sweat 8 times. Goronk is fine, yeah. However, he could have, well, no. The Blackblade Kindred, is there a guy in Altis a Blackblade Kindred? He might just be really good at reading people. That guy's not? Okay, well he definitely goes Gronk. That's his least likely to be sniped right now. I love the song. I was listening to this in the gym today. Anyway, I have to not be upset. I have to not be upset. I don't really, I can't be in despair mode after every single game. I just can't. That's really bad for everyone. I don't need to be upset. I mean, yeah, whatever. Honestly, these games gave me less hope than I thought. And in a world where I was actually gonna continue on, Draconic Tree Sentinel as a final would be good. I was gonna do another, but I honestly don't think I should. I'm too despair. Oh, I did not think he was gonna go for that. Well, that's good. That's a good call for his part. Hello, GG's.
GG's. I have to use the bathroom real quick.
Okay, go ahead.
Be right back.
Yeah, the strategy is hard. But my strategy is definitely not that bad, which is probably what you're saying here. You saw me make the jump in a YouTube short? Whoa! I do see Aggy in the tourney. We're in the same group. He said just go pure north. Bye, Blue. Thanks, dude. Good luck at work in 4 hours. Well, thanks for believing in me, guys. That's kind of nice. Get up there. Okay, that was way too side. What did we learn this game? Honestly... Okay, so here's the issue, though. Here's the issue. I learned that I shouldn't have died to Noble, yeah, but also, like, there had to have been a way for me to come back. Maybe I just put all my eggs in one basket too much or something. I don't know. Like, that's what Aggy was saying. He's like, if you get sniped, you can't go into despair. Hi, Minnie. Just doing... I don't just practice the start, no. I don't think that's an efficient way of my time. I think if I'm gonna do the start, I might as well do the end, too.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Oh, hi. Yeah, so obviously, as you knew, it seems, I had a plan to do God Bosses and Rykard. And what I'm so pissed about is I had such a good thing going, and I literally, like, you got Rykard when I was, like, halfway through phase 1, but the issue is I died to Noble, like, 3 times, and if I didn't die to Noble, I would have had Rykard, I would have had God Bosses, I would have had 30 Arcane. Oh my god, it would have been so powerful.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay, so when did you have access to Volcano Manor then?
Pretty early. I kind of put all my eggs into that one basket with the God Bosses and with the horses and all that. So I actually got I went to the church, that like prison town church, pretty early. I don't remember exactly when.
Oh, okay, I see.
I think like before I did the night calves, even something like that. Like it was like super early because I just really wanted that play.
Yeah. Interesting.
And I think I would have had it. Did you? Oh, so you didn't know that?
No, I didn't know that you were already in Volcano Manor. Like when you marked Great Root, I was like, oh, I sniped her on Rykard. I was like, damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, and I'm so bummed. Like I literally died so many times to Noble. I think you would have been close, but that would have been so good if I had been able to get that, because then you would have wasted all that time too. And then you had already done Faith, so like you were kind of locked out of Arcane, and
yep.
Yeah, and so it just would have been strong as hell. But yeah, it was just like, yeah, it was super late deaths too. It was like the entire fight, and then just at the very end, I died.
Yeah, so it would be definitely have been like a lot closer.
It would have been super close. I'm like really bummed. And after that, honestly, I just didn't know how to come back. And then I just wanted to snipe you on Rykard's Great Rune because I just needed to figure out some snipes. And then after that, you sniped me on everything I was working on, like Tree Spirits and I guess that's kind of it. I was like trying to make progress to Cemetery Shades, but I didn't quite start that yet. BBK I think I wanted, and then you got stuff like that. I don't know.
Yeah, my start to this game was pretty rough because I died at the Tree Sentinel twice.
Oh man.
So yeah, so I died the first time, and then I got sent all the way back down to the Stranded Graveyard because I didn't grab the Grace.
Oh, okay.
So I had to pull the lever, and I tried it again, and then I died again. But I had grabbed the Grace that time, so I just went to Gatefront. I was like, okay, whatever, she can have it. She's probably gonna go for it. When she realized that I'm not going for it, she's just gonna take it. So I went for Duelist instead because I didn't want you to have both.
Yeah.
That's a strong presence to have, like from the very beginning of the game.
Yeah. So
I did Duelist.
Yeah. Sorry.
And then, well, the other reasoning is because it gets me closer to the Third Church of Marika.
Yeah.
For BBK and Garunk.
Right. Yeah, I actually meant to go for a Tree Sentinel immediately. Like, I started with the money and a weapon that was -3. So I actually wanted to go for that because I was like, I know that you think I'm not going to go for it, so I'm going to go for it and try and snipe you. And and then I forgot that you can't level until you get the girl.
Yeah.
So I had to go all the way, and then I came back for Tree Sentinel, so that's why I took... I think I died once as well, but... Yeah, it was like, I was kind of surprised that I ended up getting that.
Yeah, well, I just felt like I had to get upgrades at that point. I was like, okay, she can have the +0 square. If I can get upgrades, I might be able to like outpace, like in terms of like DPS and the boss fights.
Yeah.
So I just started getting my weapon upgraded, and I grabbed the feet in Shifra River because there was 2 leveling squares on the board. So I was like, okay, I'll just grab the feet and the stones from Shifra. So I grabbed those, then I grabbed the stones in Kaled. And then I went for Deathrite Birds, or Deathbird and Deathbird for some reason. I honestly don't know why. I got killed by the Deathrite Bird once, and then I was like, okay, I don't know why I'm not doing Radon. So I kind of just went to Haligtree and dumped Faith because I was afraid that you would do that.
Why?
So,
why would I do the Faith?
Just because like you would do Radon, then probably Faith right after, or Arcane.
Yeah.
Both would be pretty strong. So.
I wanted Arcane after Rykard. I was kind of happy that you didn't do Arcane because that's like I had the diagonal like super strong. I guess you didn't know again. I thought you were guessing on that Rykard because like Rykard, I already had horse boss progress. Well, that's not the diagonal, but that's the row. That's the row 2.
Yeah, row 2 is pretty strong with Rykard because of the 2 squares.
Yeah. So, okay, I have a question that me and my chat couldn't decide on. So, I killed Rykard and got Rykard's Great Rune and had all this money. I didn't have enough to get 30 Arcane. I was like 26 Arcane, so like I planned to get some more money and level it. But that was obviously late, like you know when I marked Rykard's Great Rune. So like,
yep.
I was kind of feeling hopeless of winning, but the question is, I was like, I need to level this Arcane because I need to like put this money somewhere first of all, so I don't just like lose it somewhere. And second of all, I know he's locked out of it, and I also don't want to be locked out of it because my win condition is get like every single square but one, which I understand is unlikely to happen, but you still have to think that way. And my chat was convincing me that I should just leave 30 Arcane and neither of us will get it, and to just use the money on stats, which will just make every other square easier. Which is true, it would make every other square easier, but I was kind of like, it's really late into the game and I need all but one to win, and like, I don't want to just forfeit 30 Arcane because if I do that, then I have to literally get every single other square, and I don't think I have the luxury of making that decision. And so we wanted to ask you what you think would have been the smartest decision there.
Well, I just did Melania just now, and I can go to 27. So if I had a foot, I would have had 30 Arcane. So I feel like just doing it at some point would have been a good idea.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I could always just do Melania. Like,
interesting.
It's only like a 5-minute fight if you're fast. So
yeah.
At any point when you're working on like Assassins or Godfrey or Tree Boss or Gurong, I could be fighting Melania, and then I could be just stat dumping right after.
That is a fantastic thing to also have to worry about.
Yeah, so you can't really hold it. I'm not like locked out of it because there's always Melania.
Yeah, that's a good point. Or like Moog. I don't know how much Melania gives you, but I did recognize that like, you know, neither of us were like actually locked out, but it would just be a little bit of a bitch to have to get it. But so you think that I should have just dumped it into Arcane?
I think you should have done it at some point, but holding it was fine because I started leveling like other stats because I wanted, you know, stats to kill stuff with.
Yeah.
So it was fine to hold it, but I think that eventually, if it got to like late game, like if it got to the point when it was like 3 squares left, like I would probably send Melania and just do it at some point.
Okay. So but basically, you don't think I should have leveled other stats with it?
I think holding money is a bit risky always.
Yeah.
So you said that you were close after Rykard?
I was 4 away after Rykard, so I was gonna maybe go kill like Tree Sentinel Duo or like someone, I don't know.
Yeah.
And then try and get to 30.
What starting class did you pick?
The Curved Great Club.
Curved Great Club. Do you know how much it started with for Arcane?
10.
Okay, that's not too bad. I have 10 as well. I started with the... what did I start with, Chad? You guys remember?
There was a bunch of options. I think this was hard for me to decide as well, but I just did this so I could get Tree Sentinel easier.
I started with the Battle Axe.
Okay, why?
Because it was wieldable for Tree Sentinel.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I probably would have done that too if I remembered that you need to unlock Melina first.
It also had 13 faith, so it was only 17 levels instead of 20.
Yeah.
And then I was gonna ask you about Moon of Noxtella, because that one felt like a bit of a odd square to go for when you did.
Yeah.
Like, is there a reason why you wanted that at that moment?
Only because I honestly just thought that was something that you would maybe go for, like, because you were picking squares off at that point, and I was like, my win condition is I just have to try and snipe you somewhere, so I just guessed that you were gonna do that, because I've seen players do Moon of Noxtella late like that just to get a one-off.
Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. I was just asking because, like, at this, I'm gonna unmark my final square to show you. At this point in the game, with these squares available, you have assassins, which is like there's 2 in Altus if you count the one in the capital. There's Godfrey, which is in the capital. Tree bosses, which kind of requires duo or DTS. And there was tree spirits as well. So like, and lightning ram. So a lot of value was left up in Altus. And so I was just, that's why I was wondering. But no, it makes sense if you're going for snipes, why that, why you would go for Moon. Because I could see all the value and go, oh, if she gets everything, it doesn't matter because I get 13 anyway with Moon of Noxtella plus like Fire Giant or whatever.
Yeah.
So it's a bit of a toss-up.
Yeah.
But I think at that point in the game, I was okay with losing 1 or 2 of the Altus squares, so I was still going for them anyway.
Yeah, so I was killing my second tree spirit when you marked that. So I did want tree spirits, and then I also wanted tree bosses because I assumed you'd maybe go tree bosses. Honestly, the 10 sheep square I thought was the last thing you'd do, so that's a great square that you got.
Well, I did tree spirits, which put me at the Grace past Tree Sentinel duo, and so I just kept going, and I grabbed the Battleground Grace, and that was both progressing the capital and progressing that square, and then also the Assassin square. So
yeah.
Going towards Lanciax progresses Assassins and the Lightning Rim. So
I also had that grace because I killed that assassin. I was gonna just come, like I just tried to split my progress everywhere because this was still when you were down at 11 or 10, so I was like, let me just try and make progress everywhere. So maybe that was the wrong call, or
I think you gotta make a decision at some point. Like,
yeah,
I think you have to just go for something, because like you can't let me have all the easy stuff, because at that point I was like, okay, Leonine, okay, Cemetery Shades, like, and that stuff could be punished if you had priority on it and then decided to, you know, cash in your priority. If you had like maybe like a Grace for Knight's Cav, like you maybe had the Castle Morn, Rampart Grace. Yeah, so like Leonine would have been a good pick, or Cemetery Shades blocks my column 4 as well.
Yeah.
And I was leaving up Garong for a while as well. I don't know if you ever thought about going that way, but
I wanted Blackblade Kindred at some point, but you got that, and I was like, there. Honestly, I thought Garong could be your final square too, so I was like, I just can't even contest it.
Not gonna lie, I kind of forgot that it was there.
Okay, sure.
But I probably would have done that last if I was paying more attention.
You would have done that as your final one?
Yeah. If I was paying more attention, I would have done that as a final square.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, yeah, I don't know. After I lost, like, I had a plan for the diagonal and I had a plan for the road 2, and after I lost it to dying, I was just like, I don't think I can come back. Like, I literally just put all my eggs into that basket, and I don't really know how to recover.
Yeah, that happens sometimes in bingo.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just have a plan and it just doesn't work out. It
would have been really strong. I actually really think I would have had God and Rykard. And maybe not Rykard's Great Rune if you sniped me, but...
Yeah, from what it sounds like, you definitely would have had Rykard.
Yeah. But maybe, I don't know, like at the end of the day, maybe, I don't remember when you got Hero's Grave. Maybe, I don't know, like maybe it wouldn't have even worked out for me, so whatever. But it would definitely be 2 squares up at least.
I had the Hero's Grave pretty early.
Yeah.
Because I went that way for a Somber 6, so I had that Grace pretty early on.
Yeah, I think I maybe was just looking at road 2 then. Like, when did you get BBK? Yeah, you got BBK way late, so I don't actually know. If I got God Bosses and Rykard, I don't know what you would have done. Maybe you would have done BBK then to snipe me there. I don't know.
I had progress towards it with the Duelist, to be fair, so I definitely was ahead on BBK.
Yeah, but so maybe I wouldn't have gone the row, I don't know.
I did die on BBK though, so it was still probably worth contesting, because I had a stat dump, so I had less HP.
Yeah. But also, you could have gotten Rykard's Great Rune, because you would have been killing Rykard when I would have killed him.
Yep, I could have probably snuck it.
Yeah.
Because like, you usually wouldn't do that right away, right after Rykard.
Yeah,
you normally hold it.
Well, anyway, I'm pretty bummed, but that's
GG's.
Whatever. Honestly, I wanted to do another one, but I feel like I've been trying to be so positive, I just don't think I have energy anymore to be excited about
Yeah, no worries. I mean, if you have,
Thanks for playing with me.
Of course.
And I hope you had fun.
Yeah, it was. If anything, I'm just happy to you know, help in any way I can.
Yeah.
If you have any more questions about this game or, you know, just bingo in general, I'm always around to help.
Yeah, everyone is, and honestly, it's really nice. I feel like everyone's spent time with me. If you want, we could do like a coaching sesh, because I've done that with like a bunch of other people, and I learned something new from everyone, and I think it's fun for the other player too. Otherwise, I wouldn't ask people. But if you feel like being in teacher mode ever, we could definitely do that.
Oh, I'm always in teacher mode.
Okay. It's more just like if you want to spend like 4 hours of your life teaching me instead of just playing bingo kind of thing, you know?
Yeah, we'll have to set that up then.
Okay, sounds good. Well, thanks for playing with me, blanxz, and thanks for being so nice.
Of course.
Have a nice night.
Have a great rest of your night.
Well, chat, shit, man. On the bright side, I accomplished my goal of not getting really angry. But the life has absolutely been taken out of me. I can't do this anymore. Man. I don't feel like completely hopeless, but I do feel like medium hopeless. On the bright side, I'm still gonna keep trying. Long stream today, Sleeveless Nash. I did like 14-hour stream twice in a row, like 2 weeks ago. I have to go cook some trout. And then I'll play Persona 3. Honestly, Persona 3 is way better than playing bingo. Aggy last night was like, Parky, I'm literally banning you from any other bingo season. This is not good. And I'm like, I just want to do a duo season and then I'll retire for real, okay? I just really want to. Listen, a season where I only have to worry about one format. If I'm putting all this effort into only one format, this would be different. I would be double good at one of them instead of half good at both. You know what I mean? Here. That's true, Plateau's Cave. That is true. Whatever. Again, all I can really do is keep going. And if it still looks like this by the time the actual season starts, I did what I could, you know? I did what I could. Alright, let's head out. I don't know. Where do you guys want to go tonight? We raided all these people recently. You think it'll look better in the real season? Maybe. Yojo. Let's raid Yojo. I haven't raided him forever. Yeah, they're doing the 2P4, whatever the hell. The Waddles, let's head out, is so cute. Oh, they're about to fight the final boss. Yeah, let's just raid. Let's just raid him.
Yeah, this one doesn't need shit.
What the fuck is my stack?
Bye, guys. Have a good night.
Watching the number. Watching.
Thanks for hanging out, guys. Same time tomorrow.
Yeah, it might be better for Mitch to just do it, just to stagger it and then kill it. Cause like if it stands still and I don't get interrupted, I can kill it fast. But...
Actually, today I was like playing Persona 3 and I was like, I kind of want to play this on stream just so I can show you guys what I'm doing. But then I was like, no, I've already played Persona 3 on stream. The whole point is to play Persona 3 off stream. Alright, bye. Say hi to Josh. See you guys. Bye-bye.